Random. Akuma. Thrash. Jen what? Sorry, I know we're late today.
Mama, I have a question.
Apparently I was really EB. Anyway, I've got some bread with me. Does anybody want some?
Irrational numbers?
I know what you mean. Ooh, did you want some bread? The woman turns around, gazing at her daughter with warm affection.
Do you feel the same about them, 37?
Maybe a little?
No. You should be more open-minded. 37 looks down and kicks away a pebble.
You see, Mama, I can count to 3 and to 17, but I can never count to something like 0.0100010001.
That's pretty good. Same, girl.
Use it in calculations. The endless, non-repeating decimals would make a mess of the results, and I can't keep the equations as simple and elegant as I
Girl,
want.
you should be playing with blocks. What are you talking about?
Your favorite.
Hostility, right?
The ratio of
Did you
its
wake up on the
circumference
wrong
to
side of the bed
diameter
today?
Is also an irrational number, is it not?
Ma'am, what are you
Pie
teaching your daughter?
special. I know how it was found and what
You're
it
eating and that's the
represents,
first thing
so
you
I
see.
trust it and
Sourdough
use it
bread
in my
probably goes
calculations.
great with whatever you're
The
eating.
same with E,
I love this
logarithm
stuff.
2, and root 2. But not many irrational numbers of this
What you
convenient
eating?
to work with.
You want to trade?
Some have no patterns, no simplest forms, and no end. I can't work
Rotary
out the
probably eat
digits,
it, right,
write
Rotary?
them out, or calculate them. Not only are they impossible to pinpoint
Nachos
on
and
the
sourdough
number
bread sounds like a
axis,
pretty good
but there's
combination.
an
to me.
infinite amount of these irrational numbers.
Eat what? Oh, you know, sourdough bread made from a yeast infection.
What's so funny, Mama?
You're a clever, silly goose, my dear.
And you're right,
You
chemistry
don't
is very,
dislike them. You just don't
very
understand
pretty.
them
Sure.
enough.
See? Bread is bread, man. Leaning down, she picks up a soggy twig. Her hand moves, sliding the tip of the twig across the sand. 4 equal perpendicular. This is not something children should be. I don't even know what you're doing. That is a
Take our
child.
old friend root 2, for instance. The irrationality of this number can be proven
You
through
didn't read the
basic
title?
arithmetic, as it cannot be expressed
Yeast
as an
is
irreducible
yeast, I know,
fraction of
right?
integers
Why are we
A
judging where it
over
comes
B.
from?
A simple proof by contradiction is enough, with no knowledge of irrational
I was
numbers
looking for
required.
something to eat. Because obviously,
The presence of
one
root
gets hungry
2
at 2 a.m.
is prevalent in nature, and it is
And I was like,
particularly
"May as well eat
noticeable
some of
along
this
the
sourdough."
diagonals of a square.
Hello, Ray.
This means
Why is Rotary a telephone?
I know. This means the system built solely on the ratio of integers was flawed.
Ma'am,
Yes,
it has been so
root
long since
2
I
is
learned
simple,
math.
elegant.
I
and
don't
one
even
of the
remember what
greatest
what
discoveries in
integers means.
mathematics. It showed the existence of infinite, incommensurable numbers, with root 2 being the most obvious one to find. This
Jen
was
does
how the
not know
tower
math.
of old ideas crumbled, paving the way for revolutionary breakthroughs that catapulted mathematical
If you asked me to
analysis
find the
into
square root of
uncharted
pi, I'd start
frontiers.
crying.
We discovered a kingdom beyond our traditional methods. One that's immeasurable, incommensurable,
But yeah, I
and
took a 4-hour nap today.
inexhaustible.
That wasn't my intention, but it's what happened.
And the key
So, you
to
know,
its gates is hidden in plain sight. In the
2 a.m.'s the
diagonal
perfect
of
time
a
to start a
square.
stream. Potentially 6-hour
A
stream.
kingdom of irrationality.
Yippee. Math isn't my mortal enemy. The girl listens intently. As always, she
I see
understands
now,
quickly.
Mama. We are not all-knowing beings.
I liked
There
math
will always be
until,
numbers beyond our awareness,
as is the same for many, I'm sure,
such as the nature of irrational numbers.
until they decided to add in,
So, if we get
strange
to know the
symbols
irrational
to it.
numbers better, we can
I
be
could
friends
deal with
them too.
algebra.
But
I cannot.
You haven't
I
told me why
cannot
people
deal
on
with
the island hate them.
with logarithms or whatever you want to call it. Is it safe to say my sleep schedule is killed? Yeah. The image of her mother's face fractures. Oh. But her smile is clear, gentle, quiet, and almost pitying. Oh.
Mama?
Goodbye, mother. Hello, Flatus. I've been told it's a peak chapter, so I figured we'd stream it.
37. You're awake.
The girl sits upright in bed, her eyes staring into the air in dismay.
Sophia? How long was I out?
You've been in a coma for a week.
Don't those collar things feel constricting? Her words are cut off as 37 jumps off the bed, rushing her way out.
No,
Like a choker's one thing,
You're not well yet.
but that's like metal.
There's no time. I have to find 6. I have to tell them now.
She solved a math problem in her
Our
sleep.
circle has been broken.
Please, no math. RPG games turned into movies or a TV show? Movies, sure. I'm sure, but no, I don't know about a TV show. TV show. There probably was. This game, I mean, it's never gonna happen.
Nothing's happening.
Aren't they making... I mean, if Genshin counts, I guess Genshin counts. Noises, ideas, and arguments are all crammed into one space, and they're making
Miss
an anime
Virgin,
of that.
Your attention, please.
Hi, Kuma. Oh, hi.
This is a public inquiry, and your answer determines the fate of you and your friends.
Hi. What's up with
There
your
will be a
face
vote
and your
on
eyes?
punishment, considering the leak of the island's coordinates and the damages caused by you and Manus
I did that?
Vindicte.
I don't recall
Yes.
this. I'd like
In the
to
past
cite...
2 hours,
I don't
you've
remember.
looked at your watch 10 times. Forgive me for being blunt. What could possibly bother you more than your sentence?
Yeah, Aurora.
My
Good luck
apologies.
with that. A mocking click of the tongue can be heard from the crowd.
Let her look, 888. Doesn't it occur to you that time is also in the form of numbers? Perhaps she's waiting for her lucky
They made a
number
Blue
to come.
Archive anime. Anything is possible. Why is Blue Archive not popular or something? His words caused a ripple of chuckles throughout the hall. I mean, they made an anime of Grand Blue. Clearly, after hours of debate and discussion, this lighthearted moment brings a much-needed sense of relief.
Besides, what conclusions have the good
I
people
don't
here
know.
made?
This particular game doesn't strike me as
We were
something
brought
that the
together in
creators
this
want to
great
make
hall
an
today.
anime out of.
For misfortunes have struck us in the past week. Manus followers were found dead in our sacred place. The Gorgon current was cut off. And a
Dead?
human army has invaded our
I
land.
don't remember what happened in Chapter 5.
There are also the territorial disputes, the threats from external powers, and the conflicts between our guests. As
Well,
you
but
can
Side
see,
Games has made a bunch
our
of
guests
animes
have
out of
brought
their
us quite
games.
the unexpected gifts.
I don't know what else Blue Pock has done.
They will give us their explanations. But whose words should we trust? Those of the
Depressed
Foundation?
high school girl in Project
or
Sekai. All I
Manus
know about
Vindicte?
Project Sekai is Vocaloid. Is Project Sekai not Vocaloid? He bows slightly, gesturing to the left of the stage.
I swear on the Stone of Truth that I have no knowledge of the League. We never gave any information to the humans. As we speak, the St. Pavlov Foundation is taking measures to mediate the territorial disputes from outside the island.
I swear on this rock, I don't know
But you
nothing.
did report everything here to the Foundation. And you don't know what they did with the information, do you?
Right.
What kind of accent is that?
A questionable defense. A doubtful explanation.
it's a
Why
mix
should
of
we trust
Vocaloid
her?
and
We all know
IRL-ish.
that the Foundation is closely associated
Like it has real
with the
people in
humans.
it.
They are the false friends of the Arcanists,
Encore.
with their crocodile tears
Who's
and broken
Encore
vows.
in Reverse
While many
1999?
may have changed over time, their nefarious human taint lingers. Besides, why should we seek collaboration and assistance from an organization that's 7 years behind us on the study of the emanation?
His words evoke a murmur of agreement.
But rush not, brothers and sisters. The moment of decision has not yet arrived.
You've become
Let's give our
old.
old
Hey,
friend
I'm gonna
Manus
be old soon
Vindictae a
too.
fair and equal hearing before casting our pebbles into the pot.
He stretches out his right hand, directing the audience's attention across the stage. Oh, there she is! On the right, there sits a quiet figure in black and blue. Hey, Arcana.
Indeed. The
That hairpin
Foundation's
looks like it'll
understanding of
hurt.
the emanation is 7 years behind ours. However, our Manus friends here are unable to speak at all, let alone understand complex mathematical principles.
She doesn't know basic math?
Please enlighten us, Miss Arcana. Why were swaths of your followers found dead at the door of our sacred place? Did our math lessons drive them to madness, causing them to bash their heads against the gates
Oh,
of truth
they were
like
frustrated by
martyrs?
the math. My
So it would
waifu?
seem.
I mean, she's very
What?
pretty, but she's not my waifu, no. Her quick and straight answer causes a commotion in the crowd. I don't really have a waifu in this game, I think. Yet she only gently closes the book on her lap, uncaring of the suspicious stares around her.
One must confess that our followers were ill-prepared to take on the wisdom of the island.
Does that hairpin mean
But
she's
we
head
did
empty,
come
or
seek
is it not
mutual
actually going through her
development
head?
with sincerity.
It could be like that
I trust
Halloween
you are aware of the assistance
thing
we have
headband,
provided
you know,
over the
that makes
years
it look
in
like
this
the
world of
arrow is going through
matters,
your head.
which you, though reluctantly, relied upon. As to this debate, I was once told
Those
a
joke
story that
arrow
now
headbands,
seems
yeah.
fitting to recount.
Tell me the title is a joke? Oh, I'm sorry, Odin. Did you want some of the sourdough bread? I just finished it. Her gaze falls on the bench. The fair-haired judge has not spoken a word since the debate began.
Pray, share with us.
Hey, 6. Other 6.
Thank
Wow, there's
you
2 6s
kindly.
in Gotcha. I'd like to think
'Tis the
she's head empty.
story of the circle. A young artist told it to me before I arrived on this island.
Are
In
you
the
being
ancient
pranked?
Past,
No, I really
amid a
finished my
world
sourdough
of
bread.
Primitive instincts and ignorance, the first intelligent mind awakened.
If I need to adjust the audio, let me know.
Overwhelmed by the enormity of nature
If I need to make it
and
louder.
dismayed by its own insignificance, the creature was shaken to its core. In an act of defiance,
I was hungry. I'm
it
sorry,
drew
I
a
didn't save
magic
any.
circle, shielding its powerless self from the formidable world beyond.
I was trying to eat slightly
This was
healthier,
the
so I've been trying not to
first
buy
magic.
cup noodle, but maybe I
When
should
the
buy cup
primitive
noodle.
man mastered the
You
new
ate it all? What about
within
your piece of the bread?
and
Oh, no, no,
wielded
no,
it
there's still half a
against the
loaf
relentless
downstairs.
forces of nature. In that
Intramural yeast
process,
infection? It's a thing.
man hath gained a deeper understanding of the boundaries and limitations of its power.
Good luck, Ray.
This is the tale of the first circle.
The first circle ever? Dang, she drew that so easily. Just like SpongeBob.
The circle shielded us, and its protection benefits thee to this day. What I find intriguing in this story, man hath established its existence, recognized its boundaries, and learned the purpose of life, all by
Thank you for the
relying
hydrate.
upon this very
Reliable.
circle.
Good night, Odin. The hall gate bursts open. The intruder with a small figure leans weakly against the door frame.
"37.
All eyes are fixed on the young girl. Some have even risen to their feet in surprise. No, they wanted to see the drama.
What's wrong, 37?
The island.
I'm surprised she only got away with a 1-week coma. Any of them. Her pale lips trembled, struggling to get the words out.
Our island has fallen ill.
Encore and Regulus have the same voice actor. Oh. Even the slightest sound is gone. An eerie silence descends upon the hall. Another dull, muffled thump, as if something struck a hard surface. But it's enough to get the rest of the crowd to their feet. They look up at the roof. The thud came from up there. More thumps follow. Fireworks? It's as if the hall has turned into a drum, with an out-of-control drummer playing frantically on the dome.
What is going on? Is that a hailstorm?
No. I don't think so.
Standing outside the gate, the numberless corrector looks up at the sky. Being barred from entering the hall, she can see better from where she stands.
Those are Abraxases.
Oh, good luck with that, Ray. It's very, it's very rough breaking into the industry from what I've heard. Another look at the watch. This is it. The long-anticipated moment has finally arrived.
It's the storm.
At this point, you don't question it. Good for you,
The
Kuma.
storm of this era is here.
Ah, okay. This is meanwhile the other stuff is going on in Vienna. What's in Abraxas? Oh, that's a name. Hope that helps. Is it something besides a name? Bring the gavel down.
Miss Verton, did you just say the emanation has happened?
Oh.
Just now?
Oh, the storm is the emanation. Okay, I don't remember.
It's 24-hour countdown.
I don't remember. They're strangely
There's always
linked.
a buffer period before the storm, during which the storm.
Are you saying that Rotary has to lose weight to look fantastic, Kuma?
The symptoms are different every time, and we have yet to discern a pattern. With the help of Laplace Scientific Computing Center, the best we can do now is to send a 24-hour warning prior to the storm. Another minute has passed.
The hall is once again filled with the whispers of the white robes. On this island dedicated solely to the study of the emanation, the situation has far surpassed their imaginations.
Please remain seated, everyone. We are still in the middle of a vote. The emanation holds no influence on this island. The discussion must continue until a satisfactory conclusion is reached. No other subjects shall be brought up until then.
Dingy. The Banshee, acting as custodian of the assembly, raises her voice, drowning out the arguments. Despite the unforeseen turn of events, she remains committed to her duty. The debate must go on.
Come here, 37. Can
It's
someone
the name
please
of a
bring her
god?
blanket?
Oh. Her voice softens as she looks at the frail, slender girl in front of her.
42. Go with Sophia and check on those Abraxases.
How did you know they were going to say Abraxas? Order is restored under the dome once more.
Ah, good news. Good news indeed.
Rudder, are you playing this game?
We are freed from the pain of choosing whom
I know
to
you
blame.
logged in.
Are we not?
That one time, at least.
What?
The rhetorician raises a hand with a triumphant smile. As usual, he's offering a new perspective, or what another might call an attempt at stirring the
emanation
crowd.
is coming. The tides of Numa will pour from above and wash away all trivialities. By
Hello,
then,
Eddie.
human intruders and the international powers of this era, along with the turmoil they brought,
Do you guys prefer
will
these
all be
later
dissolved
streams
and poured into the
or
ditches
earlier
like
streams? Or would you
And we
prefer
will
even
regain our
earlier streams?
shores
I'm
and
pretty sure
return to the
later
study
streams are
of
better for us.
essence and forms.
They just said it when you asked? Oh, okay. The crowd is lost in thought, having long detached themselves from the phenomenal world. 210's words are striking a chord.
It's different this time.
Or did they? The petite figure stands on her feet. She's pale as snow from her coma, and did not bother to put on the blanket given to her.
The island has fallen ill.
You do want to pick up the game again, though?
It's getting
I mean, it's
bloated,
their 1.5
stagnant,
anniversary
and
right now.
sluggish, drifting into the world of matters where ignorance reigns. Soon, the tides of Numa will
Logging
wash
in to collect
over
dailies?
us,
Nice.
sweeping away the fragments of the phenomenal world.
What did you say?
I don't know, I'm sorry.
In other words, we will all be taken by the emanation?
Oh. Their safe house is no longer a safe house? My later streams or your morning viewing? Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. for me. The impact is like a bomb going off. The crowd is buzzing with fearful whispers. Jen isn't American. I'm VTubian.
37, you just woke up from a coma. You're not well. Why
She's
don't you
crazy.
take another rest?
She's not
No
American.
time for
She's
that.
lesbian.
I'm here to warn you. Apiron is gone. I can no
I
longer
can't be
sense
lesbian.
it. This has never happened before.
Guys, maybe, you know,
Why are you so surprised?
kind of dumb
37?
sometimes, but they're still pretty. What? What's wrong? The question is asked softly, but it cuts like ice.
You should know the reason of its alienation.
They
You
stole
brought
your
outsiders to
tacos?
the
What?
sacred
How?
place. You
They came up to
betrayed
you
the
and robbed you of your
scripture's teachings
tacos?
and angered Apiron. Of course, I may have jumped to this accusation, as Manus Vindictae also intruded our sacred place without
You
permission.
finished eating, you can tolerate me now? Are you
People.
sure?
As of now, there's no proof that the emanation will influence the island. 37's account is lacking.
Yeah,
And
how-
we are
how does she
still
know?
plagued by suspicions, accusations, and the damages done to our home. We are
Yeah?
to proceed with the
Alright.
hearing and reach
We'll
a
see.
final
I'll
verdict
take
on
that as a
both the
challenge.
Foundation and Manus
You left them on your
Vindictae.
table for a second. When you return, the tacos are gone. Do you have dogs? The attempt to refocus the assembly fails as half the audience turns their attention to the gate. Sophia has returned, standing hesitantly in front of the entrance.
I'm sorry. Please
Yeah.
forgive me. I shouldn't have intruded the whole of truth, but
Yesterday, or the other day, while I was watching Bibby, though irritated by the constant interruptions, the custodian immediately notices her peculiar expression.
Sophia, weren't you and 42 checking on the Abraxases?
Oh, yeah,
is the matter?
Abraxas is their word. Abraxas is their word for outsiders? Something. The corrector gestures in the air, her voice shaking.
the Abraxases don't look right. Their beaks, no, their entire heads are melting into oil paints.
Is that the
And
Manus
42?
Vindictae people?
We were on the beach, suddenly he...
Her words trail off. Oh, is it for the monsters? Beyond the open gate, the screech of the bird monsters completes her sentence. The other believer appears behind her, shoving Sophia aside as he flails and stumbles into the hall. His face is melting, colorful oil paints forming a puddle on the floor.
Now I see!
Ah.
It finally all makes sense! There never was the truth, nor the transcendental!
Oh, but yeah, I had
Everything is
to,
a lie,
I don't know,
nothing but
let
shadows
Bailey
on
in the house or
walls,
something like
flickers
that
of fire and
for like
fragments
10
of
seconds. And as soon as I
reality.
came back, one of my pizzas was gone.
No one will survive the oblivion. The island will be destroyed amid its conflict.
Sure, the world is ending, but democracy, well, they think they're immune from the world ending.
Is that... the storm syndrome?
Oh.
42, your face!
Completely disregarding those around him, he bursts into maniacal laughter, casting an arcane glow in his palms. He jumps onto a seat and knocks over a row of torches.
No one!
888. Stop
Jen, what's that
conversing with
title?
him.
What's wrong, Ricey?
We must subdue him. Now.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Ugh. You don't want me to use my dirt team? Sand. Messed up. Messed up and sad. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step
You were
onto the
joking
stage.
about your food being stolen? Why? What?
Okay. Would you care to lie
You mean
down?
how's the sourdough? It was good. I just finished it.
Don't resent.
Foolish.
I still have more downstairs if you want.
Malapert.
Nobody judge my oldest head
Let
team.
me think.
I know.
I will be watching you. Foolish.
Did I make it myself? Nah. I got it from the farmer's market. Can I send you the starter? It'll last longer from the bread. Yeah, sure.
Too long. Bang, bang.
Man. Sourdough bread is so tasty. But why is it so
I smell the scent of meat.
annoying to keep alive?
Illusion is enough.
Top 10 most unhinged gen titles? What? What other unhinged titles have I had?
Nowhere but
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
I smell the scent of mint oil. Please, don't
It's
resent.
probably the first in a while, right? I feel like I need to step up my title game. They keep it as a pet?
They are much
What?
larger than Foundation's kids.
I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I know they say it's like raising a baby. Understandably.
He has the storm syndrome. Please.
No,
listen,
he's just sick. That's
37
all.
is right. Something's changed on this island. Your immunity to the emanation has been weakened.
42 lies motionless on the floor, his face still a mess of colorful paint. Fear and uncertainty quickly arise around
That's never
him.
happened in the last 8 times.
A feeble induction, my friend. Just because you've never seen a purple cow doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
I'm pretty
Must we
sure
talk
they
of
don't
logic
exist.
now? 42 has literally been emanating.
I should raise a sourdough baby. I'm a lonely spinster because I don't want a baby.
Then the
Hey, CJ. You don't need to feed it as often if you
falling
keep it in the
apart since the
fridge.
outsiders
You know?
arrived on this island.
Feed it daily, breakfast from time to time, make sure it doesn't die.
and
Essentially a
Madison
baby,
dictate.
yup.
One of them must
And
answer
I-
for this.
Then you should also ask 37 and number 0 what they've done in the sacred place to anger Apeiron so much.
I...
Hi.
No, 37 didn't cause this.
What did I think?
I told you. It was Manus Vindicte.
Frick. In my defense, I just woke up.
They broke the peace agreement and launched suicide attacks. They forced
I
their
don't
way
want a baby.
into the cave.
Let alone a
You and them are
sourdough
equally
baby.
responsible on this matter.
I can hardly even cook.
They at least
Good
paid
morning,
with
good
their
morning.
lives. What about you?
Ah, what are you guys doing here?
You claim that 42's abnormality was caused by the emanation. But how are we to believe that it isn't, in fact, the work of your arcane skills?
What?
As we went through your belongings, Miss Verton, we found a golden sampling device. Enlighten us. What exactly is the Foundation looking
Sampling
for?
device.
That's...
Oh, thank you, CJ. I try. I have Chef Mike to cook for me. Who's Chef Mike? Gensis?
Good, Vertin, good. Let the confrontations be louder and the struggles be harder. I wonder
It's a
what
classic
shall
bit,
come
but
of
who's Chef
this.
Mike? The microwave?
Silence.
You think I make my sourdough bread in the microwave? The gavel slammed down with a heavy thud. The host of the assembly rises to his feet, his face unusually grave.
The debate will
Chef
end
Boyardee,
now.
how did you know I was thinking about buying some ravioli?
Since we
Canned
were
ravioli.
unable to come to an agreement, further discussion is pointless. There are more pressing matters to attend to.
Baking? What you baking?
This will be the end of the assembly, and my decision will be the final ruling.
My lady microwave? Yeah, from my yeast infection.
I demand that both parties leave this island at once.
The decision is clear and final. As the number of reconciliation, 6 has been mindful of his use of unilateral authority, yet there are no objections this time. The hall falls into silence, a silence that demands a decision. What to do? Accept his verdict and wait for Arcana's move? Sure, man. The outcome is still acceptable. Things will just go back to square one. Besides, the concepts exchanged on the storm and the samples of asymmetrical nuclide art are already significant advancements. More importantly, if the School of Aperon cannot form an alliance with the Foundation, they must be stopped from joining forces with the enemy instead. This is a chance to take the initiative and avoid being caught in a reactive position. All that's needed is to stand up and nod.
I respectfully accept your verdict.
My toes! What? Agreeing was the easy part. Now comes the real issue. What will she choose to do?
My choice matches that of Verton's.
You know you're supposed to clean it like a normal microwave? She casually agrees, just as she did when asked to pledge on the stone bangles.
But may I ask for one small doubt?
She's gooping again.
Ms. Verton,
well, but if you clean it, then you get less flavor, less spice.
Do you truly not desirest aid from us?
You're kind to ask, miss. It is true that our circle has been disturbed, but we see it as a mere turbulence of the phenomenal world.
Kuma really was that guy
He
that
who holds the
cut off
compass
his
decides the circle.
fingers and put
This
them
will
in
not
Whisper's
shift
milk.
the center of our focus, nor change the shape of our beliefs.
Arvel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're usually very normal, right, guys?
Medin Hagan.
Why are you not surprised Unhinged this is already happening? It is 3 a.m. and we're just
Purged
starting.
the storm syndrome with an arcane skill. I never thought it would be possible.
The leader straightens up, looking as composed as ever.
The light of intelligence has cleansed
My
42 of
seasoning?
confusion.
What do you think my seasoning
It is
tastes
also
like?
what the island needs.
What kind of seasoning is it? Cleaning removes all the seasoning.
The incident will be properly handled, and my ruling stays unchanged. I expect your
Pots of food
words
that
to
been
be
cooking
matched
for
by
100 years?
actions, Miss Arcana.
The infinity stew. You had to take your parents to the
Certainly.
airport? Oh yeah?
It was a
Did you guys do
fair
anything
and
special?
just decision.
Normal, that's not why I'm here.
If
Ah,
only one
perfect.
could depart
Alright guys,
amidst
say the
such
most unhinged
unfavorable
thing on your
weather.
mind right now that won't get us
I
banned.
presume Miss
Or you
Verton
banned.
will also appreciate more time to prepare
Everyone's
for
a
the
disgusting freak.
What
Oh my god,
sayest
Thrash. I don't think you were there, but the other day, Connor was talking about spanking a girl. No. Literally anybody that spends enough time here.
The hourglass empties in 2 hours.
We
Please
find out
leave
too much
before
about
that.
them. What? Yeah. It was during
Thank
the
you for your
Lua
thoughtful
stream.
consideration.
Connor just banking freak, yeah. The decision is met with no further objection from the people. You're normal? Not for long. 6 puts away the hourglass and looks at the silent audience.
Lastly, I would like to share a story. To
Sweet
conclude
baby
today's meeting
Connor. Hey, you
and
were the one who
respond to
saw
Miss
him in
Arcana's
that
tale.
Nikkei stream.
I am most honored.
The leader raises his hand and faces the people.
I too have heard the story of the first circle, but in my version, more followed.
The android sent by Cyberlife? Yeah, that one.
The first of man were intimidated by the enormity of nature.
He
and
was still
constantly
normal
tried
about
to
it?
defy and escape it.
Yeah, he said he was gonna take some
Our
character
ancestors, however,
over his
had the
lap and
opposite
smack
reaction.
the butt.
They found solace in nature, which welcomed them with a nourishing embrace, sharing its vastness and sublimity without reservation. It was the perfect harmony, the moment the circle ceased to represent confrontation and avoidance.
He's a dad. Maybe it's normal. Was it Phoebe? No.
As we bathed in Apollo's illumination
It's rather
and
vulgar,
wandered
yeah.
the tranquil
Too much
shores,
Nika does that to
our
people. Yeah.
souls
It's
resonated,
called
and we were
discipline.
lifted to a higher wisdom.
Yeah, he
This
was talking
how
about
we conquered
disciplining
our
a girl.
fears, emerged from ignorance, and allowed ourselves to indulge on the essence and forms. This was the rise of the classic man. May you all be blessed with the courage for reconciliation, the determination for peace, and the devotion to nature.
I don't know if we're going to be
Qualities no less
reconciliating
noble
with
than
Manus
caution and defiance.
anytime soon.
You may all leave
Sometimes you
now.
have to discipline a girl. I get it. Wow. What the heck?
Please, just a moment.
Discipline is what, Aurora? A clear voice rings across the hall, stopping Six in their tracks. Her voice flutters as she stands up on the high podium.
I will fix our circle.
She's gonna draw a new one.
888 was right. I have enraged a Peron. I am responsible. I will go back to the sacred
50
place,
years?
pause its test,
Dang.
and ask it to share the divine light of Gnosis so we can learn the truth about the essence. I will make up for what I've done. I promise.
I think we're learning a little bit too much about Thrash's taste right now. All of your taste. Six turns around, his eyes meeting the gaze of the determined star.
It has been 300 years since the last challenger had their success in the cave. 37. Are you aware that we have other means to cleanse the island, even if you don't bring the matter to a Peron?
Is the Peron their god? Surely not. They really don't
Then
seem
are
like
you
the
aware
religious
of the
type.
price you will pay should you fail its test?
Eat
Yes,
gum
I
in
am.
Singapore? What does that mean?
Then you shall have my blessing.
Oh, I'm sure you weren't a full masochist, no, but I just didn't think that what we were going to be doing today was getting into detail about all that. I guess I should have known better too. You don't remember boundaries being discussed? It was you, CJ? What, you don't get whipped for that? You get a hefty fine for chewing gum? Why? Huh? Hey, I was upfront about
The
my
headquarters has issued a notice. The
sourdough
critical point
bread.
of the storm is in Vienna.
The chief assistant puts down Miss Radio and turns around with a somber expression.
This type of storm syndrome involves a bodily transformation into oil paintings, primarily affecting the face, but sometimes spreading to the torso. It is often accompanied by delirium and an intense obsession with war. Like the storm of 1929, it was accelerated by social upheavals resulting from the constant tensions Manus Vindictae created between nations.
No, I've
It's
heard people talk. We talked about the Infinity Stew once before, so I know what it is at least. The color of the sky has changed. The storm syndrome has finally reached this island. No one on the team's caught it yet, but that could soon change.
This is absurd!
From the 15th century to World War II, what? With a bag filled with alchemy materials over her shoulder.
We went through all that trouble, sweated our guts out, and
Did she say the
finally
bite
got
of
to a place where
87?
the
Yeah,
storm
sure.
can be kept out. But now you're telling me that immunity is going to disappear like a fart in
Matt
the
would
wind.
totally eat Infinity Stew. Of course she would.
I was
Would you
planning
guys
to stay
not
here
eat
for a
Infinity
while.
Stew?
There might be alchemic
I'd try
materials
it.
and
I
pieces
think I'd
of
get
books
really
the
sick.
Abraxas left behind from their mills.
But I'd try it.
Oh, now that is frustrating, mate.
There's an Infinity Stew in Jen's nose with how often sick she is.
Such is the
Hey,
nature
I'm
of Arcana.
getting better. Kind of. Slowly.
The
Probably.
immunity hasn't disappeared. It's just waning. For now, only the beach has lost the effect. We're still safe around the Hall of Apeiron.
Oh.
But there's no guarantee that
Hey,
we'll be
Lilia.
safe here forever, right? Reminds me of Xeno's survival test.
Sinetto and I talked about this.
Because of
We
rations?
think the island is protected by a large-scale
It's good for the
arcane
immune
ritual.
system, probably. Yeah, but it'd probably
the
kill
sudden decay
me.
of the island's storm immunity
Worth getting a tummy
might be the
ache.
result of its changes, though I'm unsure of the specifics.
Those people are doing something about it, right? That leader with the rockstar hair, shouldn't he be taking action by now?
The rockstar hair, she's right.
Six has gathered all integers after the assembly. They're going to
Why
perform a mass
doesn't
cleansing
why
ceremony.
doesn't wine go bad?
37 also mentioned a test. I think they have more than one way
Why
to
can
deal
you
with the
have wine
changes.
that's like hundreds and hundreds of years old?
To the best of this apple's knowledge,
It does
secluded
go
pureblood
bad,
arcanist
but
groups
then why do they
often
have wine that are
rituals
like
they keep to
that's like
themselves.
super old?
These islanders impart truths based on intellect and rationality. Yet their doctrines
Why
are
is there a
highly
talking
religious.
apple? Why not?
Perhaps their arcane skills
If you
are
keep
passed
it
down in a
wrongly?
religious manner.
It's sealed well. Oh, that's it.
Very
I see.
mysterious, very arcane. I hope they're not all huddled together. Doing a
Maybe
math
your
at a time
apples
like
talk
this.
too, Ray. Did you ever talk to? Did you ever
And I'm
try
more worried
asking
about
it?
us, Capitan.
Lilia changes her tone unusually serious. Honey doesn't
Arcana
go bad
asked for
ever?
more time for both sides to withdraw, didn't she?
Make your star Cara Dante
Yes.
for dread?
Six gave us 2 hours to
What?
leave.
Why?
That is to say,
What's up with
we
Dante?
must set out when the storm countdown reaches 2000.
Honey does not go bad. Huh.
And before that, the stone
Needs to be
bangle
kept
on
in a
your
cool
wrist still
place away from
works, right?
sunlight. Yes, it does.
Yes.
What is the truth?
I can feel it.
Sommelier? What, keeping wine? It's not as bad as you thought. I mean, I figured it'd still look good.
It would scold me whenever I
How your
thought
Star
about
Cara
going to war
one-shots?
with them.
The boss recruit, do it for Whiskers? Oh,
I
okay, yeah,
see.
sure. I can do that.
So we only have 2 hours for the plan.
How are you with a 30-year-old horror game?
Plan?
Uh, what game is it?
Aren't we sneaking away from all this?
We're kind of going to be taking a break from
Sorry,
horror games
Regulus.
again. We've been playing
Your,
quite a few.
Accommodation was a
I think
long
I
way
have like
from
one
ours,
more that I
so
got
we
from
haven't
the
given
sale,
you the latest
but
updates.
I don't know if we're going to be
To put
playing
it
it anytime
simply-
soon. It can be kept for
Where
a
are
long
you
time, but it
going?
does go bad. It depends on how it's stored. It can absolutely go
Um,
bad. One day, Jen will play the OG Resident Evil. Did they remake the OG Resident Evil? I still haven't even done the second one.
37, we...
If it's pure honey stored properly, it
We're
doesn't go
discussing how
bad.
to leave this place, 37.
Interesting.
Precisely. I was just about to say, your chief wants us gone in a jiffy, but we don't even have a piece of wood to sail with. Vertin is sizing us up to see if
Honey
we can
debate.
fit in
I mean,
her
it sounds like
suitcase.
both
She's going to swim across the
sides are
Aegean
right.
Sea using her tiny arms. Right, Vertin?
Let's see.
Right.
San-
Sounds
the
like a lot
plastic
of
container similar
fun.
to how water bottles go bad.
Then you must leave from the north side of the beach.
Phantasmagoria.
The cliff is on the tangent line of the Hall of Apeiron, which is a good sign for your journey.
Interesting.
I will show you where to jump, but you'll have to wait till Vertin and I return.
I think probably
Me?
not for me.
Where are we going?
Like I said, we've been doing a lot of horror stuff
What kind
lately.
of question is that? The only place worth going.
What's wrong with little microplastics? I eat microplastics all
You're
the
the one
time.
and only Zero. We'll go see Apeiron together.
Plastic can break down and leak into water, honey, or something like that. I mean, aren't microplastics in everything at this point?
Aren't you going to look for 37? You took such good care of her while she was in a coma.
In the darkness, the figure trembles ever so slightly. She tries to steady herself.
I don't know.
When it
I
breaks
don't know
down,
what
it
I should
releases
do,
toxins
Madam Mata.
too. Yeah.
She's going back to the cave for the test, where I can't help her.
She looks down, trying her best to press her shaking hands together. We're all
I
full of
can do is pray for
microplastics.
her. For I have no adequate knowledge or
So
power
basically
to assist
poisoning
her.
yourself? I'm probably poisoning myself
As
all the
ever.
time.
Perhaps you needn't worry so much.
Hi, Len.
37 is the one.
It really
favoured by
is so
truth.
nice.
She
What do
will
I
be
mean by the
fine.
title? Oh, did you want some? I still have half a
I
loaf
know.
downstairs.
It's just...
Sophia lets out a long, helpless sigh and buries her face deep in her palms.
She is also of mortal
They
flesh.
really did fix the
She could get
translations
hurt.
too.
Bleed.
Jen is so messed up.
die.
Lana doesn't think I'm messed up, right? Right? She avoids looking at the beach, seeing it as a battlefield where she lacks the skills to engage.
You haven't been with us for long, Madam Marta.
I'm sure that Len would
A paper
eat
on its
my
test might
yeast
be new to you.
infection sourdough bread.
Here on this island, we spent
You don't think I
years
messed up?
theorizing,
Aw, see?
proving, and constructing
Just to confirm,
models
what do you mean by yeast
based
infection?
on our mortal
Yeah, I found
comprehension,
out that you can there
defining the
there was a
boundaries
lady
of what
who
man
made
is capable
a
of understanding.
sourdough bread from her yeast infection.
But when it comes to the essence and forms,
If you guys ever have a
we are
yeast
unable to
infection, you
make
could make
any
some bread
definitive
too.
statements. So we humbly approach the temple and inquire.
Well, I thought you'd
about
be
the
down, man.
correctness
You
of
love
our
you love
beliefs.
special
And
foods.
our answer is delivered as a yes or no, reverberating in the form of echoes.
Maybe your
Is that the
probiotic
submission
can
of proof Six
fix my
mentioned
yeast
before?
infection. Yeah. We can have your probiotic cocaine. You can have some of my
Validating one's essence
my
and
sourdough
soul with a
bread.
number, and
We're all
verifying
sharing.
the authenticity of one's claims.
All the germs
are
die in the
simple
baking
feats
process.
for
Oh
us.
yeah, it's totally safe to eat. I just had a
But
piece.
a Peyron's test is different.
It's not cocaine.
Those who
It's okay,
succeed
Lan.
will
I
obtain the
accept you.
transcendental truth.
You and your
Those who
probiotic
fail
cocaine.
will pay a terrible price.
What's wrong, Ray?
Everything has its limits and boundaries.
Cocaine. Len has it.
Those who overstep their bounds will only court their own
That's
misfortune.
okay. She has to call it probiotics so she
We
doesn't get
must
banned by
respect
Twitch.
and be wary of our limits, so our souls will be adequate for our bodies, and all things be refrained from excess.
Human bakery oven. Yeah, it's like a
The
easy bake
boundless,
oven.
limitless, and infinity.
You're so scared
are
of
not
whatever
our
I
realm to
mean.
tread.
It's just bread. What is there to be
They
scared
belong
of?
only to ancient beings that we cannot utter. We can only stand in awe, offering our
3
admiration.
probiotics in powder form because your
humility,
cult
and
isn't
reverence.
strong enough? What do you mean by
Now
that?
37 is going to knock on its door and ask to be
Your
indulged
cult
with the
is just a
transcendental
beverage?
truth. But if she fails, if
You
she
need,
can't
you
bear
need
the
your
weight
drugs
of the
to be
boundless
in
infinity,
pure powder form? She can't go on.
I wish I knew a better
Do you
way.
just like inhale
Who could even do it in her
the
place?
powder? Like it's
But only she can do it.
that candy thing, that
It
powder
has to be
candy?
her. 37.
Beverages can be
I'm
healthy
sure
though,
this
right?
is the perfect solution to finally put an end to all our problems.
Sherbet? I like
pass the
sherbet.
test,
What about
a parent
sherbet?
will grant me the answer to one question.
Can we have
It can be
sherbet
any question
probiotics?
I don't have an answer to, even about the essence and everything. At least that's what Mama told me.
Has enough sugar in it to be considered cocaine
Just
laced.
have to choose
Wow.
the right question to ask.
You said powdered
We'll be
candy, is
rid
that
of
what
all
you
the
meant?
troubles,
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
animation,
Mhm.
the
It's
turmoil
like
of the phenomenal world,
you
the
people
dangers
from like
threatening
New
the
Zealand and Australia
All
that
will
you
be
have your
gone.
sherbet is like a powder candy.
I have Six's
I learned
blessing.
that from Louis.
He agrees with
No,
me.
our sherbet
So,
is like
Virgin.
it's like an ice. It's like an ice cream.
Not so fast. You can't just steal away our
We don't call it
like
sherbet though.
This thing.
I can't remember what it's
too
called
good to
here.
be without any risks, don't you think? What if Vertin doesn't make it back? Huh?
Pixie
Who's going to
sticks.
swim us across the
Yeah,
sea then?
yeah, pixie sticks.
It could be risky.
Is that just an
but not for
OCE
Virgin.
thing?
Only for
I
me.
never knew. Genesis and I were really
multiplied
confused
by
when they were
any
talking
number
about
will
sherbet.
still be 0.
I thought the thing they were holding was an
we
ice
have
cream thing,
validated
but
that
apparently
proof.
it is indeed a powder. Iced fruit
Well,
juice?
that's
No,
not good
their
enough for
their
this
sherbet
pilot.
is a powder.
Besides, Vertin doesn't seem like a 0 to me.
It's okay, Regulus.
Do you guys
I
not
think I'll be
have
safe
ice cream sherbet there? Or do you call it
37.
something different?
Isn't this a sacred test we all people? I've never taken the oath. I'm not one of you.
Harry Potter drug? Probably. Could be.
That does
Wouldn't be
not
surprised.
matter, Vertin.
He gently shakes your head in determination.
But you must
Pixie
know
sticks are
that
closer
once
to
we enter
cocaine
the
than
temple,
sherbet.
we
Well, it
cannot
depends
turn
on which
back.
sherbet you're talking about.
The path to the truth is a one-way road.
In New
Our
Zealand /
last visit was
Australia,
interrupted, remember?
it's also a powder.
You didn't get to ask your question, and I didn't get my answer. And now, I don't need to ask my question anymore.
Really? A line of sherbet is a hazing ritual? Yeah. You'd call that sorbet? I think
You and your friends were right, Vertin.
I think here
Discord in the
sorbet is
phenomenal world
different
does
than the
have an effect on
sherbet.
essence and forms.
Isn't
No one can
sorbet
argue
sorbet
against
purely
this
an ice?
when
Like it's
facing
not
the
an ice
emanation.
cream?
But there's more I'd like to know.
Sorbet
and I
is
believe
ice
you
cream?
Feel the same.
Is it ice cream or
I
is it
will
an
tell
ice?
Six that you're coming with me.
Like a flavored ice?
I will tell everyone and persuade them, because
But
this
no
is
milk?
the right thing to do.
Okay, yeah, that'd be an ice here. Or a sorbet. A sherbet
thank
still
you,
has
While
sherbet
you're out,
here still
Lilia
has
and I
like
will
ice
ready
cream
us
in
for
it. It's still
evacuation.
milk. Yeah,
We will
sherbet is
liaise
still
with the
dairy.
Foundation's
Sorbet or an ice is non-dairy.
Thank you both. I'm ready.
Do you eat it with a
Before we
small
go,
wooden spoon? You can.
37. I have a question.
A golden opportunity has arisen. This could be a chance to level the playing field against Manus Vindictae.
You just said
A
that
gilded
will
golden
grant an
spoon,
answer to
oh
whoever
yeah.
passes the test.
I love
Will it
those.
answer my question? If I asked for a way to become immune to the storm,
Oh, right. It's their thing that they can ask and it knows the answer to everything or something like that. Something like that. For cross-check. The storm arrives in 22 hours. ZZ hours.
You narcissistic, fat-headed, humanocentrist freaks.
Wow.
You are the crazy ones, and I prove myself right.
Seriously, can someone please bring Matthew back to the rehab center? That mask has made him crazy.
You'd still call it a sorbet? You'd call sherbet a sorbet? Oh. Interesting. Amidst the mayhem, a bottle of alcohol crashes, and then two metal feet stomp across the fire without hesitation.
Any progress?
Hi, Lucy.
Not much. We've called all the experts here, but so far it's been a waste of time. Not even a bodily reaction when
You
reciting
have
the
goo
text.
too.
It doesn't belong to any known language, nor follow any linguistic rules. Many are starting to doubt the accuracy of the incantation. After all, it was
Oh,
copied
right,
down
they
by a
have the
novice
thing that'll
investigator with
save
her
them from
arcane
the
skill,
storm.
not her supervisor.
The door is pushed open. You live in a weird country. Because they call sherbet sorbet. I mean,
Miss
to most
Marcus,
people, it's like the same
can
thing.
you confirm that the incantation you dictated was correct?
Or they'd probably think it was.
We also learned that you witnessed a visual recording of Arcana performing her arcane skill, depicted through images recreated by a pure-blooded arcanist. Is that right?
Yes, to be precise, I saw it in the memories of Isolde,
It's America who's wrong, as always.
Using Miss Cacanha's arcane
I mean, normally I agree with you,
Can
but
you
is it
attest
just
to the
America?
accuracy of this memory?
Wouldn't it be better to have different names for something non-dairy versus dairy?
Do you deem the reflection of Miss Cacanha's arcane mirror to be accurate, factual, and without misinterpretation?
I'm not sure.
How dare you, Hipari? Cannibalism in
Can
my
you
chat?
confirm that your arcane skill, Read,
Powdered
was
sherbet
performed
was a new one for
correctly
you?
and
I
provided
mean, it's
an
not like a powdered
unbiased,
form of the ice
objective,
cream.
and
It's just
flawless
a
interpretation?
candy powder, I guess.
I don't know about that either. But I saw it with my own eyes. I heard the chanting. I don't know what language that was, but that's how I heard it. And
It's
I've written
drugs.
it
It's
down
a kid's
phonetically.
candy. Are you saying that they
Please
feeding
calm
the
down.
kids drugs?
We are only verifying the details.
Those goggles
The
look too
Foundation has
big for your
dispatched a
head.
special operations
Face.
squad to you in Vienna. Please make sure the 2 other arcanists involved will return to the Foundation with you.
Yes.
I understood.
If you eat enough, pretty much. I guess. The call ends. The liaison removes her headset. The result is far from ideal. Her face is pale, as lifeless as her mechanical colleagues.
Is this it?
Liaison? I never knew how to pronounce it out loud. A sarcastic voice cuts through the air as a man pushes to the front.
Miracle, a circle of salvation.
Liaison. Liaison.
Euna seco. Atuna psycho.
Liaison.
An
Hello,
inexplicable
Heart.
incantation.
Hope you've been well.
transcribed
Well,
by
I
an
woke up
arcanist
at
based on what you saw
like
in the memory of
1-ish
another
a.m. or something
arcanist, recreated
after a
by
4-hour
yet another
nap.
arcanist.
So we're late for stream, but you know, I'm good.
That's as convoluted as a dream within a dream within a dream. To think they wanted
What are
an
you trying to say? I
objective
don't remember.
restoration.
You got sick off of Fun Dip
I
when you were
mean,
younger. Your parents gave you
hypnosis
$20
is
for a
so
field trip,
reliable
and you
and
spent
can really
$8 on
cross-check
candy.
not only
Oh.
once, but
Did I tell you
4
guys already?
times.
That's
It should have long
Mr.
replaced science by
Nephew
now.
has free lunch at
With
school
this level of
and
uncertainty,
a free breakfast.
we might have better
But he
luck
has the
asking
option
typewriter monkeys
to
to randomly give us the answer
get
to
like
the
a
storm
snack or a
immunity.
dessert or an ice cream, basically. And for a while, he was getting
Why are
he
you
was,
here?
he was buying one every single day. Free.
I
Yeah.
requested his participation on the cryptography team.
He gets all that, but he still eats
He
a
is a
breakfast
human,
at home.
but he excels in
And
the
he
field
still
of
comes home,
cryptography.
and he's like, he brings home lunch too, I think. No. He brings a snack. So he has breakfast
why
at
can't I
home,
be here?
and then he has breakfast
Is it
at
because Greta
school, I
Hoffman's
think.
my sister?
And then he has lunch,
And this-
and then they
is
have
this
a
what a respectable
snack
and
during
honorable
like
member of the
recess as
Foundation
well,
gave her
and
life
he
to retrieve?
still comes home
Is this
and
the
he's
ritual she
hungry.
died for? Oh, right.
Free
It
sounds
wasn't even
like
her
all
who
these-
retrieved the ritual.
I
It was a
am.
student.
You are not currently on the official roster. You can leave at any
Why
time.
should be eating? He sure do be.
Leave? Why should I leave?
Why not just change the stars and
Ich
stripes
habe
to a
jedes
sickle
Recht
and
zu
hammer?
wissen, wofür meine Schwester
You're back
gestorben
from
ist.
Greece? How was it?
Nun gut, Leute, an die Arbeit.
Your
Lasst
sister.
uns dieses große Rätsel entschlüsseln und sehen,
Oh, she died in the
was es uns
storm?
bringen wird. Erlösung oder Zerstörung?
What language is he speaking? He leaves sneering, waving the note with phonetic spelling in his hand. Very warm but quite pretty. Nice. The farce is finally over. The room is at peace again. The cryptography team turns to the robot, awaiting her instructions.
Return to your stations,
Oh,
please.
Austrian? Was he?
Let us not
Why is he
dismiss its
talking in Austrian
credibility until
dialect?
we have
The game is
exhausted
very
every
culturally
possibility.
diverse. You get people from all over.
Also,
He speaks German with an Austrian dialect. Oh, interesting. She calmly turns her head.
add Adler Hoffman into the cryptography team roster.
Hoffman? The cryptography lead hesitates for a moment, surprised. Nevertheless, he nods and quickly leaves the room. Is that a different Hoffman? I thought Hoffman was the one who died. The phone on the wall used for internal communication begins to read.
Storm
Ring.
Observation and Research Center.
But yeah, people be speaking all kinds
Noted.
of languages
I
in
will
this
make
game.
sure
It's very
Miss Lucy
cool.
is aware of that.
Lily Eisen puts down the phone and turns to the robot, a flicker of panic on her face.
What is the matter?
It's a call from the rehab center about the previous study on the Manus
Oh,
mass.
you have a real blunt cut, ma'am. I need to get
Ma'am,
my hair cut too
I
again
think you should
eventually.
go see this in person.
I think they're probably gonna comment on how I messed up my bangs. Tee.
Very good, Matthew. Now tell us, what did you hear?
The already narrow corridor is now filled with security guards. Oh no. No, it's not that bad.
Voices.
Adler
Those
Hoffman,
voices.
AH,
The inaudible
Austrian.
murmurs, the frightening
I wonder if he's
whispers,
gonna
they
be a
whirl
bad
into
guy.
my
Well, he's
ears.
not playable. I know that much.
I told you before. I wrote about this before, but you just missed them as manic episodes.
Surely they wouldn't do such a thing.
Did you put on the mask?
Yes. How else would I know that I was right? And now
Little
I
on
know.
the-
I've never ever heard them so clearly.
Little
They were
on the
screaming
nose
inside my head.
with the name?
They're temptations.
Sounds familiar
They're
somehow?
promises.
No,
Just
no,
have to
no,
let go
surely
of my
not.
brain. Can you hear it?
Why
The
German
benevolent
always gotta
mother
be
is
the
speaking.
bad guy? Maybe he's not. It's okay. At first I thought you did it on
I
purpose.
can write the ultimate paper.
How can you write? You can't see.
Who is this mother?
Have a nice day, Arbol. She's answered by a loud crash. The researcher throws himself against the glass, gasping in horror and scratching helplessly at the surface.
No.
I know what
can't
you
say
meant.
anymore.
Hey, you should have just
They've
rolled
seen
with
me.
it.
They've come for me. Kill me. Kill me now.
Listen, buddy, I say that every day, but nobody does. It's too late to beg for mercy. His scream is abruptly silenced as his head explodes open behind the glass barrier. Oh. Amidst the splatter of blood and brain, a new being emerges from the remnants of his flesh. Oh. Hey, what's up, bro? I move too much. The alarm blares loudly. It's okay. I can't die until I own a dagger. A man, his follower, wriggles up from the bloody floor. Right, hold on. Holding a triangle in his hand, he lets out a cry reminiscent of a newborn's first wail. Lily Eisen ends the call, cutting off the horrid sounds on the other end of the phone. The microplastics were
Suspend
too
all
much for
research
him?
on the
Yeah.
Manus mask at once. Its dangers far outweigh the potential benefits.
But will I be eating on your salad? But no, I ate it straight up.
Seal away all equipment and share only a controlled account of the incident with others. We cannot
Made
afford to
from
have
my
another
own...
researcher try on
What,
the
my
mask
period
again.
blood?
Now, clean this up.
You didn't get to hear the dagger
Yes,
story in full because it was 6 a.m.? Oh. It's not much of a story. The airlock door hisses open. A squad of armed guards storm into the room under the cover of sleeping gas. On the other side of the glass, the robot turns away from the scene, categorizing yet another set of Storm research as irrelevant and filing it away as a waste in her memory. Some people are into that.
Another dead
Yeah,
end.
I know. So we went to the farmer's market and an antique market on Saturday. It was very cool. I got some food, etc., etc. Period blood would make better blood pudding. It's a good thing I already finished my flan. Know what the good part about German speakers always being the evil guy is? If you speak English with a German dialect, you can just put on a black turtleneck, shave your head, and everyone thinks you're a supervillain all of a sudden. Yeah. I see. They'll be fine.
Did I start running?
But yeah, so we did that, bought food, etc., etc., and then we walked around the antique market, and
Ingredients this time.
someone was selling like World War II stuff.
You don't want to miss it.
And I look in the glass case, and they have freaking daggers. It looks so cool. It was $300. The poor guy. I just wanted to know how much it costed. But he kind of took it out so that we could look at the price tag. But it was like hot outside, so I guess he kind of like burned himself just trying to pick it up. Authentic or replica? Authentic, as far as I know. I mean, after I heard the price, I had to. I was already like, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I was just like walking away. Did you see the Made in China mark? Oh, I didn't look at it too closely after I heard the price. It looked really cool though. It's cheap for an antique dagger. I wouldn't have minded if it was just a replica, but I can't do a price like that. Who am I gonna stab first with my dagger? Well, ideally, if somebody breaks into the house, there's my chance. A mask that has proven to be extremely dangerous. These are the only leads they currently have on the storm. It looked really cool though. There's antique Chinese daggers, I'm sure. But yeah, I didn't stick around long. I was scared. The chance to have the dagger taken away from you and used against you? Well, yeah, duh.
What is?
I never said I was gonna survive the encounter. I'd probably we were saying that it probably wouldn't even be taken against me. I'd just stumble or something and I'd kill myself on it. You know.
So she hasn't had a second chance to collect any samples.
I'm sure you can find other daggers for cheaper. Yeah.
But she has called in an hour ago.
But it needs to look cool.
We were informed that she will return to the cave shortly. She also warned us that the immunity zone on the island appears to be shrinking. The safe zone is not stable.
One day I'm gonna own a dagger, guys. The robot did not put on a face today. Simone can only read her mood from the narrow slit.
Mom, have you noticed
Don't her
something?
dagger. I know you're joking, but I want to find it. I want to see it in person, you know? It's not as fun if it just comes in through the mail.
But they are unrelated to each other.
When it's a dagger. Everyone only wants to collect the German daggers from World War II. You can find a bunch of original Russian bayonets and stuff for way cheaper.
One cannot help but question. Why would Arcana not simply give the masks to his
like
old
a time
and her
period
brother?
dagger? I don't care what kind of dagger it is, as long as it looks
Investigator
cool.
Marx's report was
And it's a
highly
real
accurate,
dagger.
making it challenging for us
It's
to
like a
infer
Harry
what
Potter
truly
one. It has to
happened.
choose you, yeah.
I suppose we can be skeptical that the report is incomplete, but it is all we have for now. She did a good job. I could not have asked for more. We all heard it. An ancient miracle. A circle of salvation.
It was so cool. The robot extends her hand, drawing an imaginary circle in the air.
The leader of Manus Vindicte promised a miracle, but the mask is far from it. The mask is a tool of control, designed to identify and enslave the believers. Matthew has demonstrated its effects for us. But this ritual
I think
is
Genesis
different.
was getting concerned by how much I wanted the dagger.
Do you mean the ritual is more sophisticated than the mask?
She doesn't understand. Knives and things are my brand. The robot nods approvingly.
Perhaps, but it is not entirely definitive.
Exactly,
The investigators
Rotary, exactly.
in Vienna completed their mission spectacularly.
How can
And now
I be
Matthew
the
has
real
proven that
Gen
the
Gen if I
mask
don't
is
actually
useless
own
for
a
our
dagger?
purposes. Its immunity was only a cover for its other
What do you mean,
functions.
sis? I need this. She's like, you
And the
remember that we
mask
have
has
kids
powerful and
living in this
irreversible
house,
side
right? I
effects.
was like, yeah, no worries.
Even if we
I'll keep
find
it out
out
of their
how
reach.
it protects the wearer from the storm, we cannot use it on
Listen.
our colleagues.
Listen, if Mr. Brother-in-law can own like 8 different guns, I can have one dagger.
If this incantation is
I shouldn't have
verified
one
to be
dagger.
true,
Keeping a dagger in your room when you
It will
babysit
be
baby.
our
She won't be able to
Promethean
reach it. What the heck, Imp?
This ritual is useless to us. Save yourself this harbor.
Isn't
We're not
he
getting anywhere with
trained?
this.
Huh? Mr. Nephew or Bibby? What? Oh, Mr. Brother-in-law. Yeah, so? The floor is littered with scrap paper. The researchers haven't lifted their heads or taken a break for quite some time. Listen, the idea isn't actually to use the dagger. If somebody is breaking into the house, I'm going to die. I might as well go out.
What do you mean the ritual is useless?
Wielding a dagger, because that'd be cool.
You barely sat down. My coffee's still hot.
A gun's worse than a dagger? What do you mean? The cryptographer solemnly hands the lead a stack of
I don't need to
papers.
waste any more time. It's simple logic.
Did you ever continue your
the current
gun
information
training?
is insufficient for cryptographic decryption.
He
We're
made
attempting
it
an
as simple as
exhaustive brute
possible
force
for
comparing
us.
every ancient
Let's just
text
keep
and
it like
record
that.
to
Let's
find the
put it like
language
that.
or corresponding text.
But yes,
it's like looking for a
the
needle
case
in a
of
colossal haystack.
a break-in.
Even if we stumble onto a match, none of us can validate
Especially
such a
if
thing.
I'm the only one
A
home.
breakthrough in this regard is simply
It
not
should
possible.
be okay. So don't go getting ideas, people who want to dox me and break into my house. That's good. Yeah, across the room, a man abruptly stands up from his chair. Genesis and I have trouble even opening the freaking case.
I didn't need to understand the intricacies
That's what Jen
of
would like you to
Arcanum
believe.
deduce this. It
I
was
didn't say I'd
simple
go
logic.
out
So you
fighting.
never even tried to understand it with your
I don't know if you could call it
supposedly
that.
superior human reasoning. You dismissed all of our dedication and hard work just
Is this
like
a cry for help? No, it's a cry for a
do you think you
dagger.
are?
Before anyone can react, the researcher lunges at Enigma and punches him right in the face.
What?
What? How much are the sourdough bread? $1 million.
Matthew was right. You arrogant fools, clueless morons!
Jen scared off the robbers by dying with a dagger in her hand. They were like, we just wanted to rob the place and now this this random girl's dead. That'll show him. Are they punching him in the face? Yeah. He narrowly avoids the attack, bewildered by the turn of events.
Was this really necessary? I was just sharing my conclusion.
Oh, it was the mask. I should have thought of that. He worked in the same lab as Matthew, and he must have been exposed to the mask.
The terror the robber feels trying to steal some stuff, and
But
suddenly
his
Jen
physical
shows up from
exams
behind
fine.
like, oh, this is my
Is that
moment.
incubation
It's my
period?
chance. I'm gonna rob a bank. No, I'm
Does
gonna
he seem
defend my
fine
house
to
with a
you now?
dagger.
Huh? No! Williams, put that down. That's the only Conway Automaton 5 left after the storm.
Jen's intruders, you better get out of here. I can't hurt you, but I will drop dead and make it look like you did a murder. Exactly. What could be more threatening than that? There's nothing more threatening than a crazy person.
Security! Security! We've got a code red!
Listen, lots of people own guns. How many people own daggers, huh?
Wow.
Daggers
So
are
many
way cooler.
things that I haven't seen. What's this? It's newly made this year. I tripled the ingredients this time. You don't want to miss it.
Whiskers, how do you define sherbet?
Got you.
I already know. He totally says it's the
Another
it's the powder. Didn't he give me? Oh, he didn't give me a gun. No. It's for only for emergencies if they're gone and I have to be home alone for a while.
Newly made this year.
No, you can't just give somebody a gun. You have to have like a permit. It's a dessert, but what kind of a dessert is it, Whiskers?
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a
Yeah, define the
bodyguard.
dessert sherbet. It's an ice cream. So it's not a powder to you, Whiskers? Really?
So, what are the implications for the decryption?
Whiskers is fake. He's not from
There were no
Australia after
unintended
all.
consequences.
Australia after all.
We were able to control Williams in time, and the Conway Automaton 5 he destroyed wasn't useful to our work anyway.
I am glad you kept the damages to a minimum.
You're fake, then why don't you know that in Australia it's a powder, huh? Lucy turns off the screen in front of her and turns around. This whole time.
Since you are still here, Mr. Ulrich, I take it as a sign that you have more to report?
You must be talking about pixie sticks. In a secluded area of the hallway, an emotionally charged complaint is about to take place. The cryptography lead tries to keep his voice low, looking completely disheveled from the turmoil he's just endured.
Williams was merely an accident.
Isn't the
found,
powdered stuff
but Adler is
shaved
a loose
ice?
cannon on the
What's a
team.
pixie stick? It's
need to talk
candy
about
powder,
this.
aka sherbet.
With all due respect, I still don't understand why you put him on the team.
No. The powder. No. There's
He may
the
have made
powdered
his contributions to
candy,
Laplace,
and
but
then
that was
there's
8 years ago.
like powdered
Now
ice.
he's just an irritating defeatist and a staunch supporter of humanocentrism.
Every particle of ferrofluid in his helmet is vibrating with rage, his voice rising involuntarily.
He never understood
There's
the arcane
sherbet,
or tried.
the ice cream,
He's still
and then
stuck
there's
in the
sherbet,
time before the
the
first storm,
powder
and
candy.
refuses to acknowledge that his small, beautiful world is gone.
I can't believe this is how we
How can
expose
someone like
Whiskers
that
as
help
being
us?
fake Aussie. The robot senses his doubt and frustration. There may be more sentiments and underlying issues at play. She pauses for a moment before answering as if deep in thought.
I understand your concern.
Sure, but
I
it's
have
still
not
an
heard
ice
anything
cream.
about the
Wait,
incapacitation of
is
Adler
Australian sherbet the powder
Incapacit.
in ice cream?
He got
I thought
a
it was
few
a candy.
scratches at most. The guy barely touched him.
So he is fine. I am glad we agree. Is there anything else you would like to
So
report?
is the sherbet in Australia the same as the sherbet in other places? The robot waits 5 seconds for an answer, but there isn't one. What are you guys talking about powder then? This must be the social cue that it is
His
her
lack
turn
of
to
knowledge
speak.
on Arcanum is exactly why we need him. His human perspective will offer valuable insights on
Why is it a
arcane rituals.
powder? How is it a powder?
The results of this study will not only be used to save Arcanists, but also humans who share the same world with us.
Australian sherbet. It's both a children's powder sweet thing and also an
We are
ice
racing
cream.
against
You're
the
not
clock,
a
Mr.
child anymore.
And your report on
I don't
personal
know.
disputes
People were
and
talking
racial
about how
conflicts has
Australian
wasted 2
sherbet
minutes
is
and
a
37
powder.
seconds of our time. If
And
he
to you
refuses
guys,
cooperate,
a
you have every
sherbet,
right to remove him from the team. That is your
the ice
responsibility.
cream thing is a sorbet.
Oh.
Unless that's different between Australia and New Zealand. From the other end of the corridor, the subject of their argument approaches, looking deeply upset and clutching a stack of papers. Clearly, he's heard every word they just said. How do you
I am
consume the
relieved
child
that
powder?
You survived your
Just eat it.
altercation.
Sorbet
What
has no
would you
cream
like
sherbet.
to
I
report?
know it does, but Thrash was saying that for him it's the same thing. They call it the same thing. No, sorbet. A sorbet is like it is an ice. A sherbet still has dairy in it. Well, I don't know if they have both or not. As far as I was aware, to you guys, a sherbet was just the powder.
I'm fed up with wasting time, ma'am. The
I've
setback
never
with
been to
Damascus already driven
freaking
too many
Australia.
people
How am I supposed to know you guys still had the actual
That's why you
sherbet?
should take a look at this.
It's both. Well, I didn't know you had both. He hands the stack of files to Lucy.
I can logically
I'm
deduce
sorry,
that
I've never
current
been to an
direction is
Australian
another
restaurant
dead end.
before.
The
God.
incantation isn't long enough for cryptographic
But if you go to the
decryption.
supermarket, sherbet is the powder. I
We
see.
will have to turn to ancient
Why are you yelling at me? I'm gonna yell at you back.
In age-old manuscripts, in tablet inscriptions, or in the memories of powerful arcanists. But even if we find it, we
This is
can't
why
validate
Australia
it
doesn't exist.
because
Clearly, we
none
need to
of us
cancel
can cast the
Australia.
skill.
You looked it up, and it's lemonade powder. I don't even know what it is anymore. Whatever. I hate Australia.
Low-ranking arcanists can't
Hear
cast
me now.
high-ranking skills,
All Australians,
even
bad.
if they know the exact pronunciation and meaning of the incantation.
You're paid actors to make me
Gnosis
think
is
it
beyond
exists.
reason like
Clearly.
that and cannot be debated.
It stems from raw intuition rather than logic, and intellect is shaped by personal experience and natural
It's not a real
abilities
place. Yeah,
and
we're
cannot
canceling
be
it.
intentionally replicated. And the most determining factor. It relies on the arcanist's
Yelling
purity
at me
of
when
blood.
everybody was telling me it's the powder.
The miracle ritual you hold such hopes for
In
belongs to the
Australia.
leader of Manus Vindictae, a pure-blooded
If you
arcanist
ask someone
whose
on the
power
street to
is
tell you what
beyond our
sherbet is, you're gonna get the powder as an answer 9 out of
It's
10
like asking
times.
a toddler to solve
Apparently,
Goldbach's
Whiskers is too
conjecture.
bougie
It's
for that.
completely beyond the boundaries of our limits.
But you are not an arcanist.
Whiskers is the 1 out of 10.
Why should you play by their rules?
Now he's making up bears. Your fault for not being here earlier, God. Then you just start yelling at me. The man is taken aback by her question.
You are right. Arcanists differ due to their purity of blood. Researcher Medicine Pocket
You are
has
at
already
work.
reported
It's a
the
personal
linear
problem.
correlation between the bloodline of an arcanist and their
He's out of
abilities,
touch with the
and
common
has
people,
drawn a
yeah.
conclusion 10 times more extreme.
Then you should listen. That's their area of expertise.
Did I call Whiskers a 1 out of 10? I mean, he is, isn't he? Dash said that 9 out of 10 people
We
said
know
that's
that our
a...
cryptographers do not have the
said
power
that they
to
know-
validate the ritual.
said that it's a powder.
And we do not
Therefore, that
expect
means
you
that
to do
Whiskers is
that.
the 1 out of 10.
All I ask of you is to come up with a feasible plan
That's just
and
math.
to do it as a team.
Enigma turns away, repulsed at the mention of team. Lucy finishes the reading the report and hands it back to him.
Your deduction is logical, but not practical or actionable. So I should return this to you.
You love math? Don't say we. We do not love math. He looks out of the window.
Your logic is impressive, Adler, but do not let it limit your thinking. You spoke of the boundaries of arcane power, but
I don't
logic
even know
has
what to
its
say to you,
limits too.
Whiskers.
No?
What the hell? How is
Knowledge
it
can be
going?
obtained
Shut up.
through various means, such as intuition, logical reasoning, empirical observations, and teachings from others. Your team is not the
I'm not
only
gonna
one
tell you
cracking
how
the
it's
ritual
going.
through their own means. If you fail, we will turn to the others, and if that approach is wrong,
Why is the
we will
YouTube
try
title
another.
different? Because that has nothing
If
to do
no
with the
solution
game.
is found before the storm,
Twitch, I can put
we
whatever I
will simply
want.
wait for the next one.
Can you ban all
What
Australians
matters
now?
is we keep moving forward.
You
no
can
matter
leave
the
Ricey for
cost.
now.
We must
Ricey's one
keep
of
to
the
path,
good ones.
or we will be swept away like dust in the rain.
Anybody else an Australian in chat? What? You're welcome. I said you're one of the good ones. You figured, yeah. If one team
If one
Oh,
team
sorry.
fails, you can still turn to the others. Warum denn? Warum musste es Greta sein?
What?
Sorry, I don't speak that language, bro.
Forget it. Just return to rational thought.
No, you're
This
safe,
marks the end
Imp.
of my efforts. Hopefully, the others will bring you the needed breakthroughs.
Yeah, Ricey doesn't just start yelling at me out of nowhere. The man walks away in anger. But after only a few steps, a question comes to mind.
You've been waiting here for a while. Are you
Just because
expecting
it has
someone?
the same letters, Whiskers, doesn't mean it's the
You
same.
aren't the
Wow,
type to waste
gosh.
time listening to us whine. So there must be something here worthy of your attention. Is someone close to a breakthrough?
Nothing of the sort. I am recharging. We have a public power outlet here.
I accused you first. I was just asking you a question and then you just started yelling at me for no reason. She moves her joints as if standing for too long has stiffened her body.
But I am indeed waiting. The doves of
Jen's
the
lucky
Whitestone
she
House
wasn't
are here.
king hit. What? What does that mean? The sound of flapping birds fills the air. The researcher is astonished at the creature with a texture similar to plaster perches on her metal finger.
Good. Someone closer to the limit has given us aid.
Austria gets invaded and that makes it cooler? Huh? Storm immunity decryption progress. Investigator Marcus, originally from Romania and conversant in several languages, including German and English, has determined that the pronunciation of the spell does not belong to any language she knows and has therefore provided the spell as a phonetic transcription. Unesakul. They have a habit of punching people in the back of the head because they're brutes. Wow! That's an Aussie thing? Well, it's definitely not an American thing. King hits? Oh, it's when you punch someone in the back of the head? So violent. Wow. What happened to peace? Americans just whip out guns. Hey, I'd whip out a dagger, alright? What other cool weapons are there? A tuna psycho. Right. Rare language? A dead language? Guys, what language is a tuna psycho from? Because I didn't buy the dagger. Surely you're not shaming me for not spending $300 on a dagger.
Not yet.
It really was cool. It looks so freaking cool. It had a lion on it. You didn't? Of course I didn't buy the dagger! I'll look for one that's cheaper. How much money did I spend in Genshin? I didn't think you of all people would like, well, you spent this much money on Genshin, so surely you can spend this much money on a dagger. My chat is so mean to you. I know,
They are
right?
moving as planned.
Poor Jen.
The deployment will be complete within 2 hours.
I thought the point
What
was that I'm
about
supposed to be good now. If you enable me, be careful, because I will buy one the next time I see one. A cool one. A dagger can save your life. Oh, right. See, we've all come to the agreement that if I tried to wield a dagger, I would definitely die.
She's found herself a good spot, overlooking all of us from up
Genshin spending is a tax expense. It was for
stream. People are heading. The entrance to the cave where Vertin
Buy a dagger as a
going,
treat.
and the beaches in the
Always so kind. You were yelling at me 5 minutes ago. I'd stab myself. Yes, I would.
Maybe she's planning her escape.
I think Jensis is scared I'm going to use the dagger to do something
Is she also
drastic.
going to swim? Huh. It seems like we're in for a swimming
Forged knives? That's cool. I could not.
Speaking of which,
Oh, the sound.
it would
Oof.
be nice if those tortoise slowpokes
I could do
swim a
dagger
little
ASMR.
faster.
I don't know if I could do dagger ASMR. Do daggers make an ASMR sound? For my birthday, get a dagger? Don't tempt me. The Islanders are busy with the cleansing ceremony.
Look, Sonetto,
I wonder
understand your plan now.
what a decent price I could get a dagger for that looks cool and
I
is
still
real.
can't shake off a bad feeling about all
It
this.
has to be a real dagger. I don't want a fake dagger.
Don't worry, Regulus. We have gone over this
That's
many
just a
times.
decoration piece.
The margin of error
Jensis
should
cares
be
about my
below
mental state.
0.0002%.
I think she's just scared that
confident
somehow
that
one
it
of the
will
kids are gonna get their hands on it.
I
You
know,
like the
I
sound
know.
of when
Spare
sharpening
me
that?
with an
Nah,
eye.
I
know I
can't
can rely on you.
personally. It's super grating on my ears. I could cut my sourdough with
Still
it.
worried
Yeah.
about Vertin. Will she make it back in 2 hours? If she doesn't come
Ooh,
back in
people
time,
are voting. Oh
who's going
God,
to
no,
take
for the
charge and guide
dagger.
us?
I'm
We'll have to
surprised.
steer our own course, won't we?
Yes.
Sonetto nods.
The
Who
Plus
told
is
you to
gathering
drink
every
what?
piece of information they can find on the storm. The discovery of the
Certainly not
asymmetrical
me.
nuclide art was already a remarkable breakthrough.
You should have drunk pee.
It would help the immunity research a lot.
Hey,
if the
man,
timekeeper
that's
could find
a
something
personal
useful in
decision,
that
Whispers.
cave.
What kind of style of dagger do you think is cool? Honestly, I'm not picky.
I don't think she's going to have a lovely time
I just think
there,
that probably
judging by
most
what happened
daggers
to me
look cool.
last time.
I'll stab myself for... Yeah. No. We've established, Aurora, that that's probably going to happen.
Is it just me, or do you also find this a bit fishy? The dangers
But, like, let's
aside,
be real with ourselves.
using an answer
I'm
as
not
a
getting out of that
reward?
encounter alive one way or another, you know?
Is this
May
definitely
as
some
well
sort
go
of
out with a dagger.
answering machine?
Not probably, definitely. Yeah.
Apeiron is a philosophical
Yeah, I don't
concept
care.
introduced
That's the
by
thing.
the ancient Greek philosopher Anaximander, which means the origin of everything.
One of the
It is the
few
physical
truly kind
manifestation
gens
of
who
the
said that
boundless,
deserves a dagger.
the
I do deserve
indeterminate,
one.
and the infinite. Everything arises from it and returns to it.
Something conventional
But
or
it
like
appears to
a
serve a more
Counter-Strike
practical
knife? I don't know what a
purpose for the
Counter-Strike
believers
knife
on this
is.
island.
Like a conventional
Miss Marta
dagger?
told
I mean,
me
it just
about
needs to
this.
look cool.
There are limits to the knowledge
Like I
one
said,
can
I'm not
acquire,
picky.
even when using
Can I run
numbers,
fast? Of course
which
not.
are considered closest to the essence.
I'll be the meat shield. I mean, probably.
Apeiron is a boundless,
It
limitless
really just
existence.
depends whose room they
If
go
we
into
wish to
first,
seek
you know?
knowledge beyond our own limitations, we must turn to it for help.
Everybody runs faster with a knife. Yeah, the question is, am I going to trip on it? That way, if I suddenly stop
To the
streaming,
best
you
of
guys
Miss
can,
Apple's
and I own a dagger, you
the
guys
more
can kind of just
ancient,
assume what
abstract,
happened.
and intangible an entity is,
Can't
the
fight,
more
can't run doesn't
likely
bode well
it
for your
possesses
survival.
arcane
My
powers
survival
beyond
wasn't in
our
question. I'm definitely going to die.
By communing with the supreme existences through sympathetic magic, worshippers could gain the guidance of
Stiletto?
their transcendental gnosis.
Peasant knife. Whoa.
They
I'm
would,
anything
of
but a
course,
peasant.
Exact a price
Say
from the
that much.
worshippers as well.
Price?
They're fairly cheap, yeah. I'm keeping an eye out.
Mr. Apple?
On the very, very,
What's the
very rare
price?
occasions
Lives
that I
or-
touch grass. They're really underestimating my acceptance of that. I cannot stress enough to you guys. I didn't think I'd need to, but I really genuinely cannot stress enough how much I do not value my own life. I am not living to an old age.
Very good. Now you are on number one.
That's just not happening. They're cheap butterfly
And
knives.
you should jump to 7. This
You
is
shouldn't
a 4x4
trust me with a knife.
magic
I mean,
square.
you shouldn't.
You just need to make sure every 4 steps you take adds
Purely
up
for
to
stabbing people?
34.
Heck yeah. Let's see. What does a butterfly knife look like? Wait, but I don't want a knife. I want a dagger. No, I don't want that kind of knife. It has to really look like a dagger. We're of the same mind and people simply cannot comprehend, yeah.
I don't understand 37. This place was different
It's the
the last
spy
time we were
knife?
here.
No, I don't want that. I want a dagger.
It has changed because the test has begun. The path to new knowledge is always harder than verifying a known result. Don't worry.
Stiletto
This
knife?
is like a labyrinth with a minotaur.
That
There
could
is always a
work,
way to the
kind
center.
of. As long as it really looks cool.
But weren't those
Can I just learn how to wield a
labyrinth walkers offerings
katana?
To the Minotaur?
No, daggers are cooler. Like, people own katanas because they think that's cool.
Now we're going to solve the
That's
magic
like
square.
bandwagoning.
13. The next
I think
number
my
is
dad
10.
actually has a katana. No, I'm pretty sure he does. I remember it. I want a dagger. An Elder Scrolls dagger? I don't know what that is.
It turned into a magic circle.
Italian
calculate again.
cold steel.
This one's easy. The sum of the numbers on each circle should be
Scadia?
equal to the sum of the numbers on its diameter plus the number in the middle.
Is he into swords as well? My dad used to do a lot
We're
of
just
martial
going from a
arts.
square to a circle.
So he's very into
It's not that difficult. You are now
actually I don't know where he got
32.
the katana from.
We need to find 17 or 21.
No, that one's too wide. I'm a small Japanese girl, so I think my dagger is gonna need to be relatively thin, you know. What about throwing daggers? No. I wanna
numbers are
hold
coming
it
to
in my
life. We
hand
need to put them back in
when I
place.
stab whatever intruder there is, ideally. Before I inevitably perish myself. Build your own dagger? I don't want to build my own dagger. What? Mr. Brother-in-law is guns only. Yeah, he doesn't... I don't think he's into anything else. Although I did get him a Lord of the Rings, replica sword. Because that's what he wanted for Christmas one year. And he was very happy about that. But if we're talking real weapons, he's mostly into guns.
Wow.
You prefer battle axes? Axes are cool. They're pretty neat. I think if you defend yourself with an axe, that'll probably intimidate the intruder.
It's a flick button. It's
Jen's future husband has to deal with guns, a katana, and a dagger? Huh? Like he has to be able to wield them? Or he has to be okay with me having them? I don't want guns, and I don't want a katana. Oh, I have to do this? Oh, frick, fine.
It's really another jar? What's this? There they are.
Making me play the game, God. I need a sharpened bread knife. I don't want a knife, I want a dagger.
I
Like a tonto?
this time.
What does a tonto look like again? No. No, I want a dagger, like a Western looking dagger. Do you... I want a stabbing dagger.
Who's that? It's newly made this year. What's this?
I have to play? What a pain. Listen, I'm talking about daggers, alright?
You don't want to miss it.
What about a Kanjar dagger? Honestly... See, this is why I don't do just chatting streams. We can just do gacha games and then we'll chat during that. Maybe. I don't know if I like... I think curved daggers can be cool. I don't know about... I don't know about this one. I don't know about that one. I think I'd prefer a straight dagger.
The puppy
You want guns? You like guns? I'm not a gun person. I can't just make your wife do all... First you complain that I'm not using your wife. Then you complain I'm using her too much. What the heck? Pick a side.
Who's that?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I want something I can shank someone with. Yes. I'd like to stab somebody, ideally. A knuckle duster with a knife attachment? What?
Come back. I need your feedback on our set.
Let me see. Knuckle duster. The ground ceases to shake and everything comes to a standstill. Oh, okay. No, that's not what I want.
Like I said, it's not that big of a deal.
Ritual dagger. A ritual dagger looks pretty cool. No, that looks cool. It can be. It could be very cool.
I thought the next question
as long as
would
it's a
be
real
the
dagger.
Ford Circle, the monster group, or Hilbert's
Kabuto-wari.
Infinite Grand Hotel.
These are really conversations we should be.
I never thought
I'm
it
gonna
would be
run.
Six.
I'm not gonna have anything to talk about during our just chatting stream.
Hello, Six. Are you the real thing?
That just looks kind of like a katana, sort of. That's a little bit too thin, I feel like.
Yes, I'm the real Six.
Misericords? Oh, like from Grand Blue Fantasy?
I wouldn't be so sure. When it comes to the
Ooh,
essence,
okay, that
all
one looks pretty
shadows
neat.
cast on a wall by a flickering fire. How do you know you're the real Six?
Just chatting this weekend, yeah. I have to write down some things to actually talk about. Probably more daggers. You complain I'm using your wife too much is insane. Ooh.
Now
I'm
I
telling
very
you to
much doubt
play
that
it
you're
without
real.
auto on. You never play without auto on? Of course not.
I didn't.
Auto is great.
And I am the true 6.
I finally autoed to get to
This gate has always been
Reverie
guarded
like
by a
180 or
6.
something. Better than an HSR when we were fighting over the same daughter. Daughter stealer. Revolvers are cool though. I don't like guns.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dirk
I think
dagger?
The question we're about
Let's
to
see.
answer will be very simple. It's just a formality, isn't it?
You'll
ask a question and let us through. I've seen you do
Maybe.
that on other tests before.
Formality is
Streamer
also
wants a
important.
shiv. As long as it looks cool. I'm telling you guys, I'm not that piggy.
Only the essence
Picky.
is important.
Piggy.
Only the forms are important.
I'm not that picky either, guys, I promise. Shiv just looks like a knife.
This is a question about the essence and
They're for
forms.
smashing
37.
helmets? Ooh, that's cool.
Please pay heed
Kukris
to it.
are cool, but probably too big.
As for Miss Vertin, we only expect you to
Oh,
lend a
no,
patient
yeah,
ear.
kukris aren't for me. Yeah, I feel like, I think I don't like the curved ones as much. You're still stuck on 50? Help. Me help. I need proper teams. Auto plays better than you in this game. Right? Honestly, mood.
37.
I'm like, what do my characters do? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing that?
If your pursuit of truth were to lead to the destruction of your faith and beliefs,
A screwdriver. No.
would you still keep going?
Oink, oink it. You make fun of me just because I can't talk. It's so sad, so sad. She exclaims involuntarily.
What kind of question is that?
I still have goldfish. This is why she needs a dagger. You're so right. And next time Genesis is like, you want to go antiquing with me? No, I'm going to be looking out for a cool dagger. I mean, it's probably going to be rusted, and you guys are right. It's probably going to be just a replica thing. But as long as it looks cool. Are the goldfish also made from my body? Wouldn't you like to know? She shakes her head repeatedly, looking more perplexed than when she checked the Manus followers' homework.
The truth, and my faith is the truth. Why would the truth be destroyed by the truth?
Hello, Miss 37. I'm paying attention again, I promise.
Because I did the calculation wrong. I'll go back and do it again. And next time, I will do better.
Yummy. It's so efficient, too. I mean, an answer without hesitation, causing the gatekeeper to pause for an extra moment of silence.
What
I mean,
if
then you
the
can just
essence of
consume,
truth is
you
there
can
is
just
no
eat,
truth?
and then you can just make food from your own yeast. It's the
Isn't
cycle
that
of life.
also a form of the truth?
Start with, whoa, 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 whoa! I'm not
Is an
starting a
answer in
collection,
itself, is it not?
and I'm not trying to dual wield here. I only,
like 210.
I don't need 8 guns. I would only like 1 dagger. Cadaver blade. For cutting open people? No, that doesn't look cool.
I should be more specific.
Stop trying to
You may
eat
see it
food
as
made from
another
Jen's
allegory.
disgusting infected body.
A gate stands before you.
His infected with
Open it.
what? What?
And you will
What do
find
I
the
want the
truth
knife
you
for?
seek.
No, no, no. Dagger. Just to look
But
cool.
at the same time, the
Well,
world
yes.
as you know it will
Because
crumble.
I think daggers are
Will
really
you
cool.
still open it?
And also, you know, I can think to myself, yeah, if an intruder comes in, say I don't have a gun on me, I'll at least have a dagger. Probably.
If my world changes because the truth is revealed, doesn't that mean my previous understanding was wrong and should be corrected?
Food fermented in
What's
animals
behind
and
the gate
is a
is
thing, but
really
you
the
don't need to
truth.
go that far.
Why would I
Patient
give up
zero,
the
what?
truth
Why?
for falsehood?
So it's just that aesthetic. I also like the idea that I could stab somebody. Just like
I see.
Mr. Brother-in-law likes the idea that somebody's gonna break in and he can
You've
shoot
passed.
them. You know?
As a reward, I will bestow upon
It's
you
not
this
different than
sacred
people owning
ritual.
guns. I mean, you could stab someone. Yeah.
It will bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence. of
This is
pure
why
communion.
Jen's my Oshi. If you tell most girls her bodies are disgusting and infected, they get mad. If you tell it to Jen, she ugly laughs. I mean, it is funny.
Was that it?
It probably is disgusting and infected. How else would I have made the sourdough bread?
See, Burton, I knew this was just a formality. Burton?
No, 37.
Stop saying that. Woo.
I think this question...
I thought we were past
37.
that. We're never past disgusting topics.
There are some words
Get
I'd
some
like to share with you.
antifungal cream. Oh, I thought you were trying to say that you were about to get some ice cream.
Not as 6.
I'm
but
infected.
myself,
Can you draw my blood? What are you going to
who
use it
used to
for?
live under the name Atticus.
Blood pudding? She's like those Japanese
know
girl
the story
failure
of
streams. I
Socrates'
mean,
life.
streamers. I
How
mean, I am
truth and
Japanese.
politics
I am
are
a
at
girl
odds with
failure
each
and a
other.
streamer, so... Like, technically,
Either
yes.
be wise, uninvolved, and look on.
I'd have to bathe in
Or be
pesticide.
Involved.
Oh, I hope that I would hope
and
I'm not
suffer.
infected with bugs. Why am I asking so many questions? I'm
I
just
hope you will
curious. Who
remember
said I
your
was
answer
judging you?
When the defining moment comes for you.
Don't become the new asthma. Ew, ew, no. I don't like bugs. Doesn't shower. Hey, I just showered. I showered before stream. That's why we were extra late. Doesn't clean your room. I clean my room. It's not my fault. Baby keeps messing it up. Eats worse than roaches. I'm sorry. What's worse? Eating a roach, and I'm not talking like cooked, to like because people eat roaches.
I hope the next
Eating a straight up roach or eating some yeast infection sourdough bread, huh? Obviously the sourdough bread is better. It's bread. Sadly, Jen showers often.
The puppy wishes to come along.
One kills you. Yeah, eating a bug probably would kill me.
And the same combination as 37.
You picked the roach.
But sadly,
Clearly you guys aren't true Gen
number,
fans.
which makes you less than perfect.
How can she marinate if she showers often? You shouldn't shower. You need You need to bathe to produce bath water.
With
Oh yeah?
73,
How much would you guys
because it
pay
has the
for
largest absolute
Gen
value.
Gamer Girl bath water, huh?
Nice choice, Burton. You are a
Fermented
quick
Gamer
learner.
Girl bath water. This is how you get an eye infection? Oh, I can auto.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
No, clearly I've got much
get it
worse
over
than an eye infection of our $100 plus shipping. That's not so bad, especially since they with those tariffs. They're lowering it for 3 months, right?
Newly made this year. There they are.
They should axe that thing permanently. Jesus Christ.
Enjoy.
You need an excuse to use your Gen mug. True.
Bodyguards.
Thank freaking God I'm not doing merch during the tariff nightmare.
Another jar?
Didn't you guys want to spend $300 on a single mug? Use the Gen mug to store needles and vials.
Typhon won't give up his friend.
Let's get it over
Neither will Sotheby.
It doesn't affect stuff getting out of America, doesn't it? If you live in China, I saw a thing where you had tariffs going from America to China. Yes, and from China to America. Did Mr. Brother-in-law get a kettle? I mean, he's gonna get one eventually. Spent $50 for the mug. I'm sorry.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
It only affect imports, or... Well, I guess the moral of the story is just don't live in America.
Nothing I haven't expected so far. Just like what Mom told me.
I
They're
guess
just
treasure the
games,
mug.
Like skipping rocks, katabos, and hopscotch.
Pass it down through the generations. They were doing retaliatory tariffs, yeah.
There's the gate, Burton. We're almost at the end.
You spent like 20 bucks. I tried to make it as reasonable as possible. 37 claps her hand with satisfaction, having resolved yet another obstacle. But her companion is much more pensive.
What's the matter, Verton? You've been quiet since we met 6.
Chat's cut off on the right side.
But your number's 0.
You have to use context
not
clues.
6.
You
have no
it was a
common
test.
factor with him.
No. I'm only
Thank
thinking.
you for telling me. Prices were reasonable,
What's the
just our
question
dollars a
you're going
week.
to
Okay,
ask?
okay. As long as it's
We've
not my
only got
fault.
one chance.
You need to buy another gen mug.
The most
Good luck with
important
that.
question of all, of course.
About the essence
That's fair,
of the
Aurora.
emanation,
I mean,
right?
do any of you guys like not have a lot of mugs? I feel like every house has too many mugs. The islanders devote their lives to the study and service of the essence. Nothing is more important than this question. Put chat down? You guys want more space? If my gen mug breaks, I'm killing myself. You only own one mug? You have a few. That's crazy. You have a Minions mug?
But
why?
We will
Is there a
eventually
child
come
in
to
your
understand
household?
it. Even if we leave
You
it
have
alone
6.
for
That's
now,
not so bad.
it will still be there.
I feel like a lot of houses have like 20 mugs.
I
10
think
to
so.
20. One for each chair.
I can't stop thinking about Regulus.
You have a lot,
Despite
but
being
you love.
so close to the answer, she turned back
You
in the
live with
cave,
2 coffee and tea drinkers.
determined to earn the answer rather than receive it on a silver platter.
Maybe it's mean, but
It's like covering your ears in front of the oracles at Delphi.
I always have to hold myself.
typical
Not
of an
not
irrational
mean.
member.
Maybe it's extreme, but I always have to hold myself
was
back
also
from
right,
from saying I'm gonna kill myself
None
over
of the
every minor
precepts forbids one
inconvenience.
from doing so.
I just think it's so funny.
People like her may fall behind or get
If you have more
distracted along
mugs
the
than
way.
shot glasses, do you
Learning
guys
at a
own
slower
shot
pace.
glasses? I don't think I own any
end,
shot glasses.
We will all
I was
converge.
gifted one once
Doesn't
through
matter
a
if some arrive sooner than others.
I think it was like I don't know if it was like a
So,
Secret Santa or like a
Are you going to ask something else?
like one of those blind gifting things. And then I gifted it away again.
I have come up with a better question. A question that will solve all our
You have shot
problems once
glasses,
and
you
for
have
all,
some somewhere.
and free everyone from the emanation. It's not as profound as my first
I don't think we
question,
have any.
but it's an equally good one.
Started making some mugs into plant pots. Ooh.
I see.
Jensen's just bought a couple
I will
mugs
stop
from
here
the farmer's market, antique market. A machete, heck yeah.
Verton,
I'm gonna PMS in a week
are
and
you
a half.
turning back like Regulus?
No, I think it's longer than that.
But you're a 0.
You keep
You're not
track
an
on the
irrational.
Hot Boy Gotcha game.
No, I won't go far. I will wait for you here.
Do you actually?
This is your gate to open.
No way.
It is your question, your answer.
You also have a nice pint glass. Who's your
I will stay
husbando?
here and watch over you.
No,
If you encounter any danger
I
in
wouldn't
there,
judge you if you did.
count
I
your
just
aid
think
at
it was
one.
really funny. You don't. You can tell us
Don't
the
you
truth,
also have a
Rotary.
question to ask Apero?
What is this stream title? What's wrong, Vijas? Do you want some?
Aren't your doubts unresolved?
It's too much of a hassle to
No,
clean.
I don't need
Some
to
of those
ask anymore.
glasses are shaped weirdly.
The question you're going to ask.
You'd have to have one of
the
those,
one that will free
like,
us all from the
those
emanation.
specific, those
It's
long
exactly the
sponge
question I want
things.
to ask.
It'd be
37.
really funny though. Imagine I streamed Loved in Deep Space again, and I clicked into whatever the
I see.
the
So you're
period
choosing
tracker
to be
stuff
the one who
was.
looks on,
Alright guys,
like the
let's check
third
how my
kind of man in
cycle's
the
doing
Olympic
today.
Games. A choice of insight. Most appropriate for the number 0.
You gave them to your opponent, you're a very kind person. It'd be funny. It would be.
In that case, I will see you later then, Burton.
See you soon, 37.
it helped to know when to be careful. No, I know when I'm
This
about to have my
really be the
period because I
collapse of her
start
world
crying
as she knew it.
randomly.
Like
Like in
Sixth
that one Spark stream we had. I randomly
here
get
to help
really,
you going
really
forward.
emotional. And then afterwards I'll stop crying and I'll be like, why was I crying over that thing? And then I realize. Don't you do that anyway? Depends. Like, I'll cry over absolutely nothing. Like a gotcha. Like gotcha. You knew what was going on? You knew? It was only after I ended the stream that was like, why was I crying? Oh, wait. It was a cursed spark. It was a cursed spark, but usually I don't start crying over gotcha. I promise. I promise. The integers are waiting for their leaders to return. Everybody was like freaked out. Is she really crying or not? Is she faking? Is this a bit? You're oblivious and you need to. Hey, in my defense,
Who knows?
when you're in the middle of a crying fit, you're not thinking about why you're crying. You're just upset. Leaning against the cavern wall, 210
6 should be the easiest
absent-mindedly
one to pass.
looks at the
The math
grapevines.
puzzles in the labyrinth shouldn't be a problem for our little
Is this
star
a bit
island.
so good of an excuse? Yeah, guys,
The
it's
only tricky
a
question is from
bit.
appearance, and no one knows what it will be.
You thought it was a bit for the first 30
It is
minutes.
a fair
Fair
game.
enough.
Answer a pair
I thought it was a
and
bit
it will
too.
answer yours.
I was like, I'm just
If you
being
give the wrong
dramatic.
answer.
Oh no, this spark. And then I end stream, I realize how much I'm crying, and I'm like, oh wait, it's not a bit.
It'll hardly be a graceful end.
Con messaged you and it was like, is she okay? I said it was probably a bit, then muttered to yourself and probably a sign at the time.
We know little about the test. The last person to pass the test was 300
It
years
was a
ago.
bit too much, which is why Jen cried.
The price
I
of
guess.
failure was high.
Yes.
For the
It was a
longest
bad
time,
spark,
the
okay?
Sixth forbade people from risking their lives for it.
Well, Six lied. Someone
After
passed
stream,
the test
can somebody
4 years
do
ago.
a wellness check on Jen, please? It was an awful spark. Thank you for understanding. The banshee gazes into the distance, watching the shadows cast by the candles dance on walls.
The two of them are so much alike. Their
I was
talents,
justified. My
their
tears were
mindsets,
justified.
Even their first thoughts when
I
facing
can't
an
remember what
impossible
else.
challenge.
What else I've randomly
It is an
cried
irresistible
over
temptation
because I was about to
indeed.
get my period.
With a path
My
to all
sappy
truths
ass
right
would
in
have
front of
cried
you,
too.
just within reach. Who wouldn't want to give it a try?
It'd be like really random things. Like, I don't know. I think one time it wasn't this, but it's like one time I wanted to say I was looking forward to eating something and I found out that it was already gone, and then I just start crying. I don't think it was that specific situation, but it was something of that equivalent, like really minor things, and then I just start tearing up for no freaking reason.
Mama? How are you here?
You cry too, then kill yourself jokingly. Oh yes.
No, I'm not.
Love it
who
when
you
I
think
self-death
am,
as a
child.
joke.
I'm but a shadow, a flicker of fire, a projection.
As a joke,
before
yeah,
you.
yeah. That'd be the ultimate graduation
finite
stream. I
cannot
just killed myself as a
comprehend the
joke.
infinite. Your limited
People eating
senses
food you were
cannot
looking forward to is
imagine
kind of
what you've never
upsetting.
seen,
Yeah, I
nor
can't
fathom
remember
you've
what the
never
exact
heard.
situation was. I don't know if I was looking for something and then it was gone.
I am the blindfold before you see daylight.
Someone else took something
I
or
am the
something like
reflection
that.
Of your confused, hollow faces in the water.
Minor inconveniences leading to tears either means
am the
an
lingering
impending
echo of
period
the
or an
last
impending mental break.
visitor.
With me, you never know.
But you look just like Mama.
Just play frustrating games during PMS and no one will know true. Do movies make me cry? Oh, absolutely. I'll cry during video games. I'll cry during movies or TV shows. I'm an easy crier in general. But usually, I don't just start sobbing over being minorly
Finally
inconvenienced.
reached the
Usually.
transcendental realm?
It's a coin toss. It's exciting, yeah. You never know. Is she doing a bit? She could be. She sobs during Disney.
The transcendental realm.
Which Disney? I cried during.
You speak adorable nonsense.
I mean,
my
probably.
dear
I'm sure I
daughter.
did. I have.
Did you really believe what I said?
Seeing really cute animals triggers a crying spell in a bunch of your friends. Really? I don't think I've ever cried over cute animals. I did start tearing up when I was younger, and I was listening to someone play violin, and I thought it was so pretty. I wasn't. My eyes just automatically started tearing up. I was like, oh god, I hope nobody notices.
You wavered when you strolled the shores at night, when you inevitably gazed at the geometric
Have I teared up from Gotcha
bodies.
Story? I have absolutely cried over What Makes the Sky
Really
Blue.
are manifestations of the
I also
transcendental
cried.
world. Why can't I find
I've
Mama's
definitely
number
cried
in
over
broken
Gotcha
pieces?
Stories.
You thought?
Especially
Why can't I hear her
Granblue,
voice?
for
Why
sure.
can't I see their patterns? The darkness blinds me.
Multiple times. Multiple
I
times.
miss you, Mama.
Shut up, Whiskers.
Oh, my poor, sweet daughter. You are too
People
young
that don't
and
cry at
naive,
funerals but cry at
too
any other
attached to what is
opportunity.
familiar and too
I
trusting
mean,
of
I
your
guess it kind of
teachings.
depends if you were really close to the person or not, too. I've been to funerals
You should have continued
where I didn't
doubting
know
instead
the
of
person
following
very
my
well and I didn't
outdated
cry.
footsteps. Was the conjecture wrong?
Hello, Arvel.
Was the model correct? It does not matter, child. The rules of the game have changed. The Chaos Makers, the Fearmongers, and the Rule Shapers, they have
Only
already
funeral you've been to,
outpaced
you
us.
didn't cry because you barely knew the dude. Oh,
We
you've
were
only
not
been to
wrong.
one,
We
really?
simply fell behind. We were blinded by the dream of the transcendental
been
realm
to
and could not see through reality. But
4
worry
or
not, my
5,
daughter.
but definitely
You have
like
made it
half of
here,
them I didn't
and
really know
that
them
is
well.
all that matters. We will do
You cried
the
once at a
calculations
funeral?
together. This time, the
I've probably
results will
cried
be more accurate than
I've
ever.
cried at least once at a funeral. Surely, I think. But it's been a long time. I mean, that's a good thing.
This world is an enormous wasteland.
fair enough, then.
37.
It's really big, so you
Look
don't
at
have to
the
go to funerals.
creations in
Fair
it.
enough.
The congested, silent herds that
Hey.
scurry to and fro in
I
their
mean,
meaningless lives.
For you guys, for you
Never
guys,
have they
is
looked
your
at the
are your
stars
funerals
above,
more of like
nor bent to smell
are
the
they very
flowers,
somber events,
the
or are they
melodies
more
of the
like
patterns
you
above
know
go
like after
unheard
the
by them.
service?
Their souls unresonant to their wisdom.
Usually after the service at the food and drink part,
They are
that's
the
more of like a
prisoners of their
celebration of
bodies,
life kind of a thing,
complacent
right?
in their
It's more
dulled
it's
senses
happier.
and conceited
That's how it
over the
was where I
success
used
of
to live.
ruling the planet through violence
I-
and bloodshed.
I mean, pretty
They
traditional and
mocked us,
somber. Oh, even
shunned
after the
us, and
service? Oh,
slaughtered us.
interesting.
They
No, where I
discriminated
used to live,
against us throughout the ages, branded
they
us
were
as lunatics and
the,
spat
after
on
the
what we
service is
held
like
dear.
oh, time to eat good and celebrate their
But
life,
we
etc.
never gave up once. We were never truly defeated.
There
One
was always
day,
good food.
They will be proven wrong, and they will be forced to admit
Full
it.
incense temples. Oh, I never did that.
My daughter.
The wake is usually a little
my
lighter.
precious little pearl.
After service
Come
event where
to
people
me,
got really drunk and ate
back
good
in
food
your
because of what
mother's
you
arms.
wanted. Yeah, I think
Let us
I feel like
return to
most
a
of the
time of
ones
war,
that I've been
disputes,
to,
and
they
disasters, when
were
it was
fairly
just
lighthearted
you and me wandering the
after the
boundless
service.
beach. I will share
It'll be
with
like
you
your third
the
cousin
infinite
on your
secrets of this
family side
world,
died. Do you want to go to his funeral? I have no idea what to do this, right?
and the
Yeah, I
truth
don't.
that transcends everything.
I'm not comfortable with that stuff. I was once invited
came for. Yes?
by like I don't know how I'd describe them. They were like a an older church friend lady, like auntie type person, to her family's wedding, and I was like, that's very kind of you. I'm sure the food is wonderful, but I don't know that person at all.
Not infinity.
Family friend? No, it wasn't like a family. It wasn't like a church thing through my family. I started going to that church because my friends were going there. And like we'd go over that lady's house sometimes. She was very, very nice, but
give the wrong answer?
I mean, she was like kind of more like an auntie type of person. Just there to fill up seats. The cavern's illusory landscape shifts again. A fierce wind abruptly rises around her. 2 funerals, both for great-grandmothers. I see. I think I only briefly once met one of my great-grandparents. And I don't remember it.
I know who I am. I am only 37.
No funeral at all, right? Yeah, I don't care what happens after I die. You guys can do whatever you want. I was literally, I don't know why, but I was literally thinking earlier today. I was like, yeah, if I die, they could just donate my body to science. I don't really care. I don't know why I was thinking about that. Sell my ashes, sure. Who cares? Throw me in a ditch, right? I was thinking to myself, oh, I was trying to think of topics for the Just Chatting stream, and now we're all just talking about it now. Who cares? The wind picks up, whipping her hair around and forcing her to narrow eyes against the wind. I was thinking of what kind of questions I could ask. This art is really pretty, by the way. Whatever's cheapest, yeah. You guys eat good food, do whatever you want. If you want to party and get drunk, that's fine. It'd be nice if somebody was sad at me dying, but you know, after that, who cares? How much do my ashes sell for? Are you guys gonna bid for it? A worthy reply. Thou hast heeded thy boundaries. Through humility shalt thou ascend to higher wisdom. Sure, Rotary, why not? You want organs? Sure. Thou shalt be answered. What are you gonna do with them, though? Sure, Imp. Whatever you like. Incomprehensible sound assaults her ears like ancient echoes rising from the depths of the ocean. They aren't recognizable syllables of any known language, but more like reverberations between layers of rock walls, each note stabbing through her like a dagger. A dagger! Her breathing becomes labored and blood trickles from her nose. Dizziness churns in her head, causing her vision to blur and double. A highway toss!
Promised me an answer. Is it because...
It was a gross sound.
The answer to my question.
Hold on to me like an ornament. Actually, I want you guys to display my body in your house. Not the ashes, just my entire body. Absolutely not, Imp.
Move! Madam Lucy, we have
Jen,
the right
listen.
pronunciation.
Ashes, that's normie. That's what that's what people
This
do.
is the arcane language
Display
of the
my whole body.
incantation. Where did you get it?
Naked? Who said I had to be naked, you freak?
Very
I'm sorry.
well. Give it to me.
I'm in a mood today.
Inform all
Human
research teams that we are moving
dartboard.
on to the next phase
Leave
of
you in
the
a
project.
oh god. Okay, no, not that. Not that for me. I do not want to live in a virtual world. Swift and sure footsteps stride past glass-walled rooms, stopping at the main control room. They want to take some blood from your body and put into some earrings. That sounds cool. Control station is bustling with activity as liaisons send messages through electrical signals and pneumatic tubes to various objects.
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none. I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
Hate the idea of people I care about needing to spend money because you died. I mean, if you're well prepared, then you should be planning your funeral in advance. I know my parents My parents have all their stuff planned out.
Send this to everyone.
So you shouldn't have to spend. So they shouldn't have to spend their own money, right?
This is the correct pronunciation of the
if you're
ritual.
like if you have it all planned out and well and stuff like that. His hands tremble. God knows I don't. You've offered to give them your blood, but they only want it if you're dead. Wow, like a dead artist.
La unwa.
What does that emote mean, Imp? Donating your body is cheaper than an expensive funeral cost. Wouldn't most people still have a funeral though?
Everyone.
She trots over to the control station. Organ donation form. Pre-planned. You have a family crypt. Have you been there? I haven't been to my family's graves in a really long time since I went with my parents. Oh. Are you okay? Without warning, her torso cracks apart and her entire form crumbles, shattering to the ground in pieces.
What was that?
She got Thanos snapped! What happened? She said the incantation. Chairs scrape loudly against the floor, coffee cups clatter to the ground, and people scramble about in a frenzy. The director of Lapis remains still, her eyes fixed on the rapidly flashing lights on the screen.
Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
Oh. She pauses. In the face of chaos and turmoil, it falls on someone to step up and take action.
No.
No?
The incantation is indeed correct.
Fake money? No? I forgot we were playing a game for a bit. That's okay, me too. That's a Chinese tradition? Oh, no, my parents do some of the traditionally Japanese things, like with the mochi and the leaves on the door. What a chill note, yeah. Girl just, faded away, but it's fine. And then in other glass-walled rooms, researchers look up from their work in confusion. The airlock doors have been sealed tight, and their electronic equipment is flashing erratically.
Warning. Warning.
At the same time, all of their screens light up simultaneously, indicating the arrival of a new message.
Hey Dawkins, forget the outside. Come look at this.
Donating your body is free? Nice.
They found the correct pronunciation.
For real? They better be serious if this is some
So
kind
you
of
can
prank.
just not have any sort of funeral service? Yeah, just spend that money on good food. Despite the blaring alarms, the staff gathers around their screens, eagerly reading aloud the incantation that was just sent.
Una circlo?
Damn it! Damn it!
You would rather your family spend the funeral money on gacha? Is your whole family play gacha? He runs down the corridor at full speed. when you play Skirk from Genshin Impact, think of me.
Ulrich! Dawkins! Victor! Ricard! Are you in there? Listen, if you receive the pronunciation
Before
of the
they get
incantation,
power
do
crept.
not recite it. Do not write it down.
Joss
Do not
paper,
pass
huh?
it on. I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. I'm trying to save you.
Wait, I thought she said it worked. A chilling silence looms on the opposite side of the door. Oh. The only noise that can be heard is Lucy's emotionless voice coming through the speakers.
Warning. Warning. All personnel stay away
It's
from
more
the
than free. They pay me?
terminals. Do not recite any
Or
messages
my family?
on the screen. Repeat. Do not recite
Sky
the
burial?
incantation. Do not recite the incantation. Do not recite.
The door suddenly opens. The smoke pouring out nearly chokes him. Is that the ashes of your colleagues?
Richard?
Oh. You okay, buddy? The cryptographer emerges from the thick smoke, his movements stiff and his face expressionless. As he opens his mouth to speak, a small crack forms at the corner of his lips and quickly spreads across his entire face, as if he were made of clay. Suddenly, he collapses, his skin splitting and cracking like parched earth.
Richard!
Maybe don't touch him. Enigma quickly moves to support him, preventing his colleague from breaking into pieces on the hard floor. He checks his vitals, still alive, only his skin has been affected by the mutation. Underneath the cracked exterior, he can still see human flesh and blood.
Don't
Sounds
speak.
painful.
We're going to the rehab center.
Farm burial?
You go, Dawkins.
Sheep? What, you want sheep to eat you? Lifting a muddy finger, he manages to point toward the room. Slowly, a monumental figure emerges from the hazy entrance. It's a mud golem, with thick clumps of mud dripping off its body. The only remaining human element is Dawkins' nameplate, barely clinging to his chest. Hey, Rotary! Hey! You're...
No, no, no!
You're locked in. The airlock door at the end of the hallway hisses open. A squad of security guards with hypno bullets and restraint nets barge their way in.
Researcher Adler, please evacuate immediately.
Specifically that are going to the slaughterhouse. Is this a... Why can't I make those sounds? What the... like that? Is that what you want, sicko?
Another. It's newly made this year. It seems to be mixed up.
You could keep him as a pet. Deeper. Like that. Rotary is right. Deeper. What's going on? They're trying to find the incantation that will save them from the storm. But saying the incantation made them either fade away or turn into stuff like that.
Newly made this year.
That's the stuff. You're welcome. The groans of constipation. Idols can't be constipated.
Got you.
True, yes.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a body.
I thought the worst case would be that the
All the
ritual
food that I
is
eat
useless
simply
since
gets
no one here
converted
can
into
wield it.
energy. One man's constipation is
I
another's
was wrong.
pleasure.
So
Ew.
terribly wrong. The reality is 1,000,000 times worse. We have invited a disaster. It is a curse, even more unpredictable, unstable, and uncontrollable than the mask.
Every gen stream, what? I'm in a mood today. I'm not in a mood actually.
Dora crumbled to
I
dust.
feel normal.
Richard cracked like dry
You
land,
wanted to sound
and
like I'm
Dawkins
fighting for my
turned
life?
into a statue of mud. And Victor,
Idols can't
he
be
vanished.
constipated.
We've tried everything, but he's nowhere to be
Why
found.
does he wear
If
that?
He's here,
I don't know what
typing,
that is.
Sending emails, getting to door for me.
Is it like a math thing?
All of these
No, those are
catastrophic
letters.
events, and
He's
only
typing.
3 words were uttered. 3.
He's writing notes. Ew, Roar, ew. Red Vamp Ronin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome
What
to
are
whatever
we
the heck
dealing
this
with,
is.
Madam Lucy?
It's a mouse
Which
trap.
deity
Yeah, you're
are we
right.
provoking and stealing from?
No one can answer his question. The security guards are busy cleaning up the mess. While their dust, while liaisons are frantically issuing warnings and confirming the extent of the casualties. The rehab center personnel have also arrived, and as they leave, their stretchers are filled with injured people. It's a just chatting stream. To be fair, that's what all of our gotcha streams are. His supervisor
Get
is
some
on the
rest,
cell.
Mr. Adler. Your mission is complete.
It's a
Other
cipher like the
researchers
Enigma
will take it
machine.
from here.
Probably. That would make sense.
You what?
It's been a nightmare of a conversation, even ignoring the game. That's what gotcha streams are. No, you're enjoying the game. I'm locking in
that's
when things are going on.
The research must go on.
This is why we don't usually need to do just chatting streams. You want to be cremated,
the authenticity
really?
of the incantation and the fact that any arcanist can recite it were
I guess I wouldn't
revealed to
mind
us
if I was
through this
cremated.
unexpected mishap.
Just chatting with something in the
Now,
background, yeah.
A new question arises. How can we eliminate the side effects? From now on, we no longer
So
require
just
the help
yapping?
of human researchers.
That's how they all go. Now you can skip the story since you've already seen it. Yeah, now you can farm more efficiently because I know I can't. I was farming
Arcanum can lift the
inefficiently
curse
because I
of
was saving
Arcanum.
story. Watch the streamer skip dialogue in the game while reading chat. If it's like
37.
Genshin yapping, I'd absolutely skip story if I could. The eerie sounds continue to reverberate in the cave. But if you're already talking, you know. 37 nails on the transparent stairs. May as well have it going on in the background.
I'll get you out.
You can make my ashes into a cool dagger. Attack with the ashes of all my enemies. Heck yeah. The suitcase. The noises wouldn't reach her in there. It could be her refuge. Rather get cremated than buried. 37 suddenly jerks. It's getting buried here means your dead body gets sort of stuck with a few other dead bodies and needs to be relocated about every 7 years. Relocated. Oh. I wouldn't want your ashes, right? Stay away from you? What? You're so selfish. In its place is an ancient melody. A lifesteal enchantment, yeah? Sleep, that is a thing, yeah. Pokemon Sleep told me.
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3.
A diamond pendant of my ashes? That counts as gen
+2,
merch.
-1, +1. I see. I understand now.
What did you say? 37. Are you feeling better now?
She nods, having regained her clarity.
They're numbers, Burton.
They are numbers.
6's scroll reconciled the gap between the supreme existence and me. I can now hear and understand.
37's accent?
The answer to my question. The solution to free us from the emanation. The response Apeiron promised me. Is a string of numbers.
Well, Burton is British. Is 37 British? Two hours from Saturday to Sunday, and then 8 hours from Sunday to Monday, and 5 hours again tonight. You feel way more wrecked. Well, I mean, as you're fixing your sleep schedule, yeah, it's gonna get messed up. You're gonna be EP, even if you've slept a lot. Everyone's sort of British. The winds died down. The cave is quiet again. Greek. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be
We got it.
in Greek
The key
based.
to the gate of truth.
And if you sleep too much, you get sleepy too. That's
Apeiron
right.
has answered me. This is the final solution.
For real, for real? Why was our other solution the wrong solution? She tried. Oh, maybe Manus Vindicte was lying.
We must leave here at once. We have to tell
Yes,
everyone.
Imp. You just want to only sleep? Yeah, I want to
I'm so proud of you, 37.
hibernate. Have I fixed my sleep schedule? I am
will
streaming
save
at
everyone.
4:40 in the morning. You tell me. Okay, really? Really what? Yet the feeling of unease remains.
But there's one thing I don't understand.
And that is?
She pauses mid-step and looks back, tilting her head
6.
inquisitively.
His scroll saved your life. Maybe he foresaw the dangers and protected you from it, so you can leave there almost unharmed. But what was he trying to tell you?
37 isn't gonna do anything bad.
And he warned
She's a
you
baby.
about the collapse of your world as you know it.
It's 4:40 p.m. Oh, are you in Lant time zone, Aurora? She's also 12 hours past me. How dare you? The walk to the cleansing is long. Only the sounds of dripping water and soft footsteps can be heard in the tunnel.
Mind your step, everyone. We are passing the wall of truth.
Aurora's in the cocaine time zone too?
The wall will come crashing down if false words are spoken. Silence is advised here, unless circumstances dictate otherwise.
It's Tuesday afternoon. It's Tuesday morning here. Huh? Yeah, Lance on cocaine probiotics. They have walked past the walls of silence. Only those who embody these virtues can find safe passage to the final cleansing.
888?
In the golden triangle, yeah? A custodian suddenly steps up in front of the leader, blocking his
Forgive me,
path.
but this seems to be the right moment. For some long neglected questions to be answered.
Oh, okay, as long as no betrayal is going on. Lent made you say, Made you, huh? As she speaks, a few others emerge from the crowd and surround Six. On the narrow pathway, there is no way to get around them.
Perhaps,
Chat selling
but
drugs?
hardly appropriate or righteous.
Why wasn't I offered any?
We will talk of righteousness after you've shared what you know, Six. You've been silent for too long.
My sourdough bread is a
4
narcotic?
years have passed
Why?
Since you became Six, and for 4 years, you have been hiding
Doggy!
things from us.
Give the doggy a pet from me.
The long neglected questions have created a cloud of doubt between us. And now the boulder of fate is falling on us, and we are teetering on the brink of destruction. It's time to be honest and true to your people. While you still have them.
Is her accent like Scottish or something? Hold on,
We
I
are the
can't hear.
seekers of truth. It is unjust to keep us from it.
888 extends an arm, gesturing to the silent cavern walls that surround them.
Let the wall of truth bear witness. I want nothing but an answer from you.
Oh, is it
I'm
British?
not here to provoke untimely conflicts.
The wall stands firm. The genuineness of her words is not to be doubted.
Answer her, Six. You should be glad that I am not the interrogator
888,
here,
she must be
because
broken?
the
Why?
wall would have collapsed immediately.
Oh god, I hope not, robot. No, I'm fairly sure it's not. The wall remains silent, seemingly confirming the rhetorician's mocking words as truth.
You may lie, but the wall will fall. You may stay silent, then I will lie to break the silence and the wall. Or maybe you could outwit the wall with the liar's paradox. Only sadly, I have tested it for you. One cannot deceive it by stating, I'm lying. After all, it's a test
Hello,
of morality,
Eco-Slider.
not logic.
They sound pretty human to you.
It needs your honesty.
This one is...
not your wit.
This
or
part is
anything
fairly
else.
old too. And I'm pretty sure Reverse 1999 does not have AI voice acting. It's a delicate situation, one that requires precision.
What do you wish to know?
What else? The most important question, of course. The question about the essence.
You put the seed of doubt. Listen. I feel like if there's any video game out there that doesn't value
Why has our research stagnated for the past 4 years? Why did we
human
fail
art,
to predict the
etc.,
emanation
etc.,
in
it's probably
1929
not Reverse
and again in this
1999.
time? Have we misunderstood the premise?
It's a fortuitous number in
What if the
China?
emanation is
Oh.
not a manifestation of the transcendental law at all?
8, really?
Worship
I didn't
is
realize you
worship.
meant broken as in
Thinkers
strong.
think,
No, she's not playable.
Governors govern, and researchers
Is this story still about the
Your
hot
questions are
robot?
not mine to
Lucy's here.
answer, 210.
She's not like a main character right now though.
A 6 has no
They're hot
expertise
robots.
on
Yeah,
the study
Lucy.
of the emanation.
The lady
and
with the
not
pointy
qualified
boobs.
to answer about its essence.
A truth is spoken, and the silent wall attests to its veracity.
Your question is too abstract, 210.
The custodian shakes her head and takes a step closer.
Don't dance around the subject, 6. The wisdom has been passed on to you, as it has
A
to
machine gun
every
or a
other
missile launcher,
6.
probably.
You have inherited not only knowledge and insight, but also the memories
What's the lore
of your
reason for pointy
predecessors.
boobs? I don't have her, so I don't know.
You must know the answer, for it is part of your inheritance. Tell us this. The last leader of the study of the emanation, 77. What question did she bring to appear on? And what answer did she receive?
There's no immediate response, confirming that she's hit the nail on the head. Why need lore for pointy boobs? I mean, to be fair, pretty much all the characters are based off of something or other from
I watched her,
history,
and
etc.,
the
etc.
previous 6 board the ship in search of answers in the phenomenal world. The ship didn't come back in time. The emanation
I'm not sure what Lucy
caught
is based
them.
off of.
And that was only the beginning of our misfortunes. The model failed. Our whereabouts were revealed. Hysteria now poisons the minds of our people, and the empirical knowledge accumulated over the years suddenly no longer applies to the current situation. Why? What did she find out?
Previous 6, huh?
Could it be that something's happened to the transcendental law above? Has the truth we believed in changed?
Yeah, robot sounds like a fun OC. He smiles with relief, like a prisoner finally receiving his death sentence after years of waiting. It has the opposite effect on the crowd. They hold their breaths in suspense.
Hipparchus discovered the secrets of Route 2 and toppled Pythagoras' school of thought.
I mean,
The controversy surrounding Newton
we haven't
and
seen any numbers that go
infinitesimals
past
presented a challenge to the
888
groundwork
so
of
far,
calculus.
so I could see them repeating numbers.
Russell's self-referential paradox sparked
When they
the
die, the
third
numbers are assigned to
mathematical
someone else.
crisis.
Well,
Though
he
such
said that
theory was
he...
eventually
I mean, she only
perfected,
mentioned
the
some other
lessons on
number that he inherited,
self-referentiality
right?
remained.
Did he mention... Did they mention a previous
In the
6?
end, Gödel's incompleteness theorems showed that proving
He
or
had
disproving
predecessors,
everything
but
is
I didn't see them
impossible.
say that his predecessor was
Therefore,
specifically called
absolute knowledge
6.
is unattainable.
It was another number. Unless they said 6. His profound sentiments echo throughout the cave.
The boulder of fate will tumble down its peak, whether 37 is the one pushing it or not.
If Pythagoras is toppled, how do they calculate triangles?
However hard
I don't
Oedipus
know.
tried to defy destiny, his path to tragedy
You
remained
googled pointy
unchanged.
boob ship of Theseus. That's in your
We're
history
talking
now.
riddles again.
She furrows her brow. However, 6 gives her a small nod of respect.
I should thank you for bringing the question here, 888, so I may finally speak the truth.
He really does have rockstar hair.
77 did ask about the essence of the emanation.
He stands tall and looks around at the people. They're all robots and have boobs and butt. They're all robots?
She asked, what happened to the supreme existence? What plunged the world into madness? The answer was disorder and chaos.
The wall of truth still stands. The trial left behind by the ancient sages confirms his words. A deep, ominous rumble comes from the center of the island. The tremors are like the island being shaken to its core, like a tsunami and a volcanic eruption combined. Thank you for the comp trio. 210 is the first to come to a realization. He lunges and grabs 6 by the collar.
You knew this all along, from the first day of your revelation, when you became 6? You knew that the emanation was not a manifestation of the transcendental law and patterns above, but rather a symptom of its utter disorder and chaos?
I mean, it's a
And
storm.
you knew that the transcendental realm of numbers was no more, and that the essence of Numa, the one true form we believed in, had become an ever-changing existence like the irrational numbers?
Rage threatens to consume him. The rhetorician glares at the leader, who has the audacity to confirm that their faith is shattered. He almost breaks into a bitter laugh.
4 years. You kept this to yourself for 4 years. Why? Was it for a false sense of peace? To keep the island stable? Did you deceive us to prevent the realization that our research would be in vain?
6 does not answer the added inquiries, for they are not within his duty.
It's time to halt the bickering. Get everyone out of here now.
The custodian steps in and separates them with a stern look. She then turns and begins to lead the panicked crowd to safety. Carry you in dread barrage. I don't respect dirt. Amidst the chaos, the leader lowers his eyes and reads the verses prepared.
Pray to the gods for what you are about to do, and pray that all goes well.
I'll do dread barrage. Wait, how soon does it start?
Once familiar with this practice, you will understand the constitution of both eternal gods and mortal men.
What's a dread barrage? It's non-PvP Guild Wars.
What happened?
It's chill Guild Wars.
Did they not
Tomorrow the day
carry
after?
out the cleansing ceremony?
You will know the extent of all things, the boundaries of their entirety, and what connects them together.
I'm so real for that. Yes, I know.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
You need valor badges? I'm gonna do the event.
This is...
Does it have rewards that you care about?
The large-scale ritual
I
on
mean,
this
it gives
island
valor badges.
is undoing itself?
Basically, the crew works together to unlock rewards.
You will see, as you should, that the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Why?
It doesn't reset
Why
sunlight
is
though.
our circle gone?
The leader stands quiet and resolute, like a rock by the sea. Watching the fall of the heavenly transcendental, feeling the tides of change wash over everything.
Thus, you will not hope for what is beyond your reach, and you will not be deceived.
He rolls up the scroll and ends his reading.
Pray, my friends. Pray for yourselves, and pray for everyone. Pray for all the suffering and misery around you. Reach into the unseeable darkness and pray to the unknowable supreme.
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself,
for you are
right?
a finite creature yearning to transcend its own existence. The determination that once helped us overcome our
If it ever gets
insignificance
one,
and touch the
I
light
sure
of
hope it'd
Numa
be good.
should
But
guide us once more.
I really personally doubt it. In the darkness, he lights up a torch.
Where are you going?
To the cave. The trial is not over. The final cleansing is yet to come. There are still duties to fulfill.
Requires money, lots of it. He trudges forward. With his back to the fearful crowd, he sets off again, onto the lonely road, onto the long night. So what's happening to the island? No, don't talk to me. No, no, don't speak it to me. No. No. Thank you. Listen, I don't skip through most things, but I don't do that dialogue, man. That is yapping. The party of beans. One, abstain from beans. 2, do not pick up what has fallen. 3, touch not a white rooster.
Where am I?
You never know what can happen. I mean, it could happen, sure. I just really doubt it'll happen to this game specifically.
I was in the cave with 37.
Didn't you do audiobooks? Sure.
timer broken?
Fund all of the money
Hey,
that I need
Martin!
to
Here
get
you
a
are.
setup for that. Good audio quality
Yeah.
for
Come,
audiobooks.
people
is,
are waiting. The feast
not
is
gonna
going
happen.
to start.
Feast?
Yes, today's the big day.
Where you eat beans?
We're celebrating because we kicked Manus Vindicte off the island, found the key to storm immunity, and saved the numbers people
Have fun,
from
robot.
great disaster.
What?
They need a major
on,
company
Bertie.
like Tencent to come in and
on
pay
the
for it, because
delicious
Bluepock is very
honey
new. They
roasted
started 2020, wow, and the CEO looks like he's very young. Yeah, they really don't
Wait, Regulus.
strike me as
You just
the
kicked over
anime
something.
adaptation kind of thing.
What? What is it? Something for the cattle? Whoever
They
left
try
this
to
here
follow
nearly tricked this
Arknights,
great
which
captain.
also got an anime adaptation. What do you mean by try to follow it?
Forget it. Come, Vertin.
No,
What
I'm not
are you
saying it's
still doing
impossible.
there?
I'm saying that this game specifically does not, or it doesn't seem to me like something that they'd want to make an anime out of. Like Cygames has their own thing that they do their animes like in house and stuff.
Ah, nice wine. Did you make it yourself?
Careful, Miss Lilia. Too much wine can corrupt one's body.
You know, one
and
day
will.
maybe they'll prove me wrong,
Besides,
but
you
it's
are
not
already
striking
halfway
me as
through our
something they'll
stock
make an
for the
anime
year.
out of.
But this drink you brought is pleasant to the nose.
Especially when,
Coffee,
like, right now,
you said.
like, they're only a
I
year
have
and a
heard
half
many
in,
things
you
about it.
know?
Oh. Bitter.
Poor guy. I was expecting more from a man of your size.
So the island shook and it put them all in a
For God's sake, Regulus.
strange world.
Keep an eye on your first mate here. Wow. He's so
In all the
out of it
audiobooks,
right
you'll
now.
hear either a dog barking, a baby crying, or Mr. Nephew interrupting or gun shooting. Not even like that.
Apple's abstinence from
Well,
the bottle
I mean, maybe a
will
little
have to
bit, but
begin anew.
I do not have the setup
Vertin, finally! I
for
was looking for you.
good enough audio quality to do audiobooks.
Hello, everyone. We have a big announcement to make. Sophia's
Too many
just
characters. I
completed
mean,
her proof.
gotcha games always have a lot of characters. Would I VA for an indie game?
Oh, don't worry about the swallows. They're going to fetch 6 for us.
If it was
He's
offered to
napping in the Hall
me,
of Aperon. An excuse to not join the party.
Not so fast
But-
with the announcement, 37.
I don't
People
really
will
see
find
that
out sooner or
happening.
later. Thank you for helping us, Vertin. We wouldn't have made it
Honestly,
without you.
I'd
And I
feel
look forward
bad
to our continued
because I
collaboration
know
with
my
the
audio
Foundation.
quality is not professional level at all.
None of this makes any sense.
They started off with this small cast of main guys though. Oh, okay.
Oh, enough business. People are having a
Yeah,
party
I guess
here.
depends. The pirate comes over with a platter of rabbits, smiling as if England had just won the World Cup.
Well, what do you say to this lovely captain who just picked up some food for you?
Who are the Straw Hats of verse 1999? I mean, technically speaking, it's Vertin, Regulus, and Sonetto.
Regulus. I was too focused on linear regression formulas.
But they're not.
Oh, that's all right. Wasn't me getting stuck in the kitchen roasting rabbits all day anyway. Unlimited supply of honeyed rabbits all day today.
They don't quite have the. It has a court. Yeah, but their court isn't very
I heard Sophia's
court-like.
making her announcement today.
Especially
I'm
when we
curious
hardly
which
ever.
number she will be.
We don't see Vertin all that much.
Care to wager on that? I'd say she's a multiple of 3.
They don't have the riz. They don't quite have the family feeling.
Then I'd say she is a multiple of 139.
Schneider has writ. Whisker Schneider.
I have
Schneider
to
died in
admit,
Act 1.
She has a good number. A number 100 times better than me. 6 and 210 put together.
Calculating. 37 plus 6 plus 210 times 100 equals 2.
Delulu, yeah.
Oh no.
Lupak, why? I will
She is
always
not
respect gacha games
25,300. I doubt anyone could live with themselves with a number that long.
that kill their popular characters and don't make them playable. Except in the case of Lucifer, goddamn you, Psy Games. Actually, Psy Games is probably the exception. Stop killing your characters. Stop it! Stop it! She kneels down and gently strokes its feathers.
This is Burton.
They tried to cheat with Lucio. Lucio doesn't count.
White rooster.
Maybe you could have deluded yourself if they didn't like start including him in story and give him proper development and a personality, but they did. He's still not Lucifer. An appearing believer splits a log in half on the road, earning enthusiastic applause from the crowd. 6. Do not cut wood on the main. Are they all breaking their rules? The tables are filled with chickpea salad, neatly sliced bread, while people use their swords to poke fires and keep them burning. Abstain from beans. The flame burns fiercely, with no shadows, casting no shadows on the ground.
Something's not right. None of this is right.
Schneider definitely would have been wet.
Something's happened
what?
on the island. I must.
Wasn't she
be in the
specifically with Vertin? Whiskers. You need to stop stealing the lesbians. Leave them alone. A churning anxiety fills the chest. The once joyful scene.
I have to get out of here.
Reading is so hard.
Let us have a fair
Text
fight.
moves so fast. The Bean King.
Critters eating beans and a white rooster. These are supposed to be
Whiskers is
taboos on the island.
homophobic.
Is this an illusion brought on by the fog?
His greed knows no bounds,
No.
yeah.
Something's not right. The flow of arcane skills on the island has changed. I need to get rid of them first.
Hmm? What?
A simple arcane trick.
Another jar? God, it's newly made this year. Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
Always targeting the women likers.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
His eyes are different colors. He's a cat,
I don't
isn't
wanna
he?
miss it. Where are the pussy gods?
Gotcha gamers without copium and Delulu. There's definitely Delulu going on here.
Ugh, got you.
Oh, is Aurora still a whale? Wait, whose whales?
Ouch.
Keep Whiskers away from the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, he still has to read it, though. Everybody has to read the accordance events.
The puppy agreed with...
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
You don't read GBF? You need to read the accordance events, though.
Another jar?
Yeah, what Rotary said.
I will be watching you.
Enjoy!
No, I don't think Whisker's type would be the lesbians in that event, though. I don't know what's going on
A
here.
simple
I'm
arcane
just
click.
clicking skills.
Oh, please. I know how to. A simple arcane click.
You ought to retreat from his Mugen right now. Do it! Hey, Rotary, did you read the Accordance events?
Would you care to lie down? Didn't see that coming, did you?
You're still a will for certain characters, I see.
The puppy,
Die, please.
Oh, please.
the puppy agreed with your decision.
Severe
My
bean
surroundings
allergy.
changed. Is all this still an illusion?
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Looks like the way we came.
Oh.
But it's a little different. These signs. Are they trying to take me somewhere? The way out, perhaps?
I don't know why I'm surprised. Kind of surprised that Aurora still plays Star Rail. Somehow you don't strike me as the type. Almost up with Marionette. Heck yeah. Let me know what you think after you finish them all.
Bertin, where are you going?
Okay, I'm surprised you still play Genshin.
I made some coffee for those clever eggheads. Enough to mend their broken souls after turning their backs on it for half their lives. Fancy a cuppa as well? Here you go.
Regulus, it's a violation of their scripture. You mustn't consume any beans or bean-based products.
Yeah, the great sacred scripture again. Hey, think you can just walk away from a pirate without breaking any rules? Let's see you try.
Fabulous, you're looking a
Now
little
you
different.
must have the beans. Or...
According to their rules, I'm not to eat things off the ground.
Well,
or
you
pick
shouldn't
them
eat
up for
things
that
off the
matter.
ground in
No,
general.
this mountain of beans isn't going away by itself. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to be too stable.
Boop? A single vibration might topple this mountain of beans, perhaps dragging it back and forth for a while. Okie dokie. Says the girl drinking out-of-date Yakult. You think eating things off the ground is better than drinking something that's a little bit expired?
An illusion of a coffee bean mountain like this is almost as cliché as a pirate with a hook for a hand.
I can't believe a doctor is telling me about the 3-second
Something
rule.
like this could never hold up to skepticism. Mankind is slow in learning new ideas. They need new information to be explained in simple terms.
Somebody contact
Using
the ethics
examples
board
and
again.
eventually,
I have
once
another
they've gotten
complaint
used
to
to
file.
the formulas and outlines, they may just see below the surface and find the deeper essence waiting there. What about you? Are you any more significant?
Isn't it usually is it not usually the 5-second rule to you, or is it because that you're a doctor that you've trimmed it down to 3 seconds?
Ah, the mind, a thirsty animal. Perhaps
I'm definitely
none
listening,
of us
I
truly
promise.
exist.
The words on the wall aim to confuse you. Ignore them and follow the notes. Okay. I'm good at ignoring things. Quack doctor, I guess so.
Curtin, where are you going? We're still in a meeting.
Before the
You'll
seagulls
have
get
to
to...
be from the left.
You're eating on the beach?
But I
It's
came in
fallen
from
into
left.
sand and you're still
Why would
gonna
I leave
eat
the
it?
same way I came in.
Oh no! You've made a mistake. Now you must stay behind bars until you prove the four-color theorem. Be careful not to make another mistake.
You don't
or
think
you'll be
3 or
thrown
5
into the
matters?
Gorgon current and confined there
Dr. Whiskers
forever.
says that it's okay to eat things off the ground after 5
You
seconds.
look worried. Don't
Just
be.
blow off the
I will try
sand.
my best to reduce your sentence to
You don't eat off the
trisecting angles
the
with
floor,
an
not because
unmarked
it's gross,
straight-
because
I
you
have to
shed
leave.
like a dog and there'd be
But not
hair on
from the
anything
right.
you drop. Ew.
There must be a way to reverse left and right.
Oh God. I win.
So then left
Your body
or
needs
right
silicone?
can be reversed as
Isn't
easily
that also
as changing
plastic?
your frame of reference. We lead our lives according to these strict rules. Rules that are always changing definitions.
Okay, yeah, especially when there's dark hair on it. Ill.
It's too much for this old brain. of
Puzzles, it's
mine.
okay. I'm a god gamer at puzzles.
Why not simply let's begin with math? Could there be a hidden integer between 3 and 4?
No,
Is
silicone,
one always
silicone.
one?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Or is it just
Silicone.
But where is have you ever maybe what? Be careful what you hold to be true, Doc.
I'm totally listening to you, ma'am.
Timekeeper, are you leaving the banquet?
I don't know what their deal is with
Perhaps we might
beans.
go
What do
somewhere
numbers have to do
quiet.
with beans?
I wanted to speak with you about linear regression.
At some point, you get addicted to
Terribly sorry,
microplastics.
Samantha.
I know.
I really must be
Things
leaving.
with microplastics in them, they're just cheaper.
Perhaps a more impromptu debate? I have some fresh ideas about our past discussions. Could I trouble you to help me refine them? The storm is gone. We have time to enjoy life again.
Oh.
You don't have to keep checking your watch or your task list anymore.
But time still is against us, and I haven't any left to spare. Not even to explain myself to Sonetto. I hate to be rude, but I need a moment of peace. If only I could turn everything silent.
We're gonna play the quiet game. Just like with... Oh, God! Jesus Christ! That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, it gets louder for me than it does for you guys. Is it not super loud for you right now? It's really loud. No? It's nice and chill. Oh, the closer I get to this side, the louder the sound gets. Okay, mute it. Your why isn't it louder for you than it is for me? Stop yelling? I don't understand. It's weird.
I said
There was no
if you
change
are
for
going to
you?
stick to
Well,
your
that's probably a
plan,
good
then
thing.
you
Otherwise,
must
you guys would
value
start
your
yelling at me
time
again.
Wisely. Don't be firm otherwise, and peace will not return until I did warn you. Now
Stop
we
yelling
are
or I'll
square.
cry. Quick, guys, what's something I can yell at Rotary about? Rotary! You have to stop with the monsters!
You're still here?
Leave
I thought
them
you had
alone,
disappeared. So
Rotary!
sorry.
Oh,
But I
sorry.
really do have to leave now.
Please. I think you may be the only one that can help. It won't take you long.
This is why I won't be a good mother? What? Whoa, I have so many questions. Huh? What? Whoa, one. Since when was I gonna be a mother? Two, why? Guys, it's math. 1 plus 2 plus 3. Okay, that's 6. 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 3 is 6. Okay. Boop. You have me actually doing math here. It's terrible. Awful.
6. A perfect number. But it isn't my number.
Remember when he didn't know Batman was this DC?
Let's try again. Reset the calculation.
Rotary,
for
do
me.
you know what Spider-Man
Back to
is?
0. Put an asterisk and 0 and we can continue.
What? 0? Wait, you want me to put 0? $111 divided by 3 equals 0? Wait, do you want me to put 0 again? 111 divided by 3. Do you... No? Oh, you want me to actually solve it. Frick. Well, I thought she was saying she wanted me to put 0. Okay. Let's do math. 111 divided by 3. So 3 into 11 is 3. Carry over the 2. That's 21. 3 into 21 is 7. So it is 37, yes. I can do math too! Yippee!
No. That can't be my number either. It's far too brilliant for me. Please reset the calculation back to 0.
See, she does want me to put 0. I'm sorry. It's okay. Alright. 2 times 3 equals 6. 6 times 5 equals 30. 30 times 7. 3 times 7 is 210. 210 is someone else's number.
210. I know 37 isn't a fan.
I can still do basic math, guys.
Still,
Please don't put please don't put
integer
letters
like
in
that
it.
as my number. Let's try it one more time. I have a feeling that together we can find the right number for me.
Okay, Sophia. Alright. Oh, sorry. You want me to put 0 again. Oh no, that's too many numbers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A string of irrational numbers. I think I have to reset this. Enter 0. Okie dokie. I wasn't struggling.
Who?
How dare you?
It can't be. Will it soon? That is when a simple caught between. And if that is so,
I am who I
very
am.
old. One day you might be amused by this idea.
Add 37 to the automat, but it's a character. What? Boom. Boom. I solved it hecka fast. That's right. I can do math. Throw a problem at me within reason. I can solve it.
First is the circle, second is the square.
$37?
That's an
Is that you?
interesting sandcastle you've got there. The little girl does not seem to be listening. She's completely absorbed in building her castle.
Put the triangle on the triangle and the rectangle on the rectangle.
I don't remember learning this nursery
Perfect.
rhyme.
As things should be.
Oh. Oh,
The
I got jump scared.
emanation? Disorder and chaos.
Hmm?
This can't be. This isn't right. How ugly. How inelegant. How could this be the revelation from the patterns of the transcendental law above? How could such a terrible answer fall on my ears?
Are you okay,
I
ma'am?
can't tell the others about this. There must be a mistake. I need proof. I have to go out there.
Burton, my child.
Rotary, do you hate me? Tell me the truth.
Are you here to partake in sand play as well?
Is that what they call
No matter
it?
how oft we arrange them, the sight of them never grows stale. Alas, I shall destroy it.
Why are you jump scaring me? Why would you think you hate me? You hate me. You put letters in my math. And weird symbols. And weird words. What's a derivative? How dare you? How dare you? 37 stands with her head tilted, looking furious.
I think I had a terrible dream.
I still think it's very cute when she looks down like that.
What did you dream?
Regulus claimed Six's throne.
F of
and
x
declared this
equals
the
3x
rock and
squared
roll
plus
empire
4x
of
minus
irrational
2.
numbers. She took out a jar of coffee beans and stuffed one into my mouth. I'm relieved that I woke up in time, and you as well.
I don't remember
Let's
how
go,
to do that.
Virgin. We need to tell everyone the numbers.
6x plus 4. I don't remember. She chirps, her face lighting up with delight. A beam of daylight appears before them. The lengthy trial has finally come to an end.
Do you hear that?
That's what we'll do during the Just
So
Chatting
many
stream.
people
I'm gonna
out
relearn math.
Must be Sophia here to pick me up.
It's math I'll
told
never
her she
need.
can
Right?
wait
Why
for
do we
me
need to learn that
outside.
stuff? Terrible, awful, horrible. Why couldn't you teach me life skills, school? The girl runs happily toward the light. Like a young swallow swooping out of
Wait,
sight.
37.
Gotta catch up. Gotta leave this place at once. Must share the findings here with the others. What findings? Finally, the light of day comes into view. Teaching you life skills means you'll get a job and stream less? Yes, that's the idea. I'd like to pay my rent, please. A gust of wind suddenly rushes by. The all too familiar stench of sulfur fills the air. Are any of the banners worth pulling on in reverse 1999 right now?
What?
I personally got Junongzi, but I mean, if you want like meta, the new mineral character that's coming up is gonna be better than all the dirt like DPSs. And we can take a quick peek see. Liang Yue is apparently not that great. Noir I think isn't that great either. Like she does debuffs, I know. What is sine 20? Sine squared. Sine is that 20? Plus cosine. Oh, I hated sine and cosine. Oh, I hated them so bad. Equal to sin cos. Flutter page doko. Theta, disgusting. Wait, sine squared theta? Oh, I definitely do not. Did I even learn theta? What? I don't know. This is generally considered the scam banner, the one where you can choose the rate ups. Up to you. I personally got rolled anyway. Villa isn't really worth rolling for either, in my opinion. Rest in peace, Ricey. 10 whole minutes. Why are we doing math in chat? Because they were asking me math numbers in the game. Just keep in mind that if you roll for Ju or Liang Yue, their banners are limited, so the pity doesn't carry over for them specifically. For most things, it does. I rolled for her because I do think she's pretty. I like her. But generally speaking, the upcoming mineral character is better. Wrong button.
What?
Ricey asked a question and then answered it themselves. Because they knew I wouldn't get it. Reminds you of Momo? From where? Thank you? Yeah. Unless you're planning to roll until you get her. The pity will not carry over.
Mom, when will they give us the order to attack? What's taking so long? The island is just across the bay. We have men, weapons, supplies, everything. Just give us order and we will take to shore.
Rest in peace, Ricey.
Check out these bad boys. Anti-Arcanum weapons courtesy of the American from that Walden place. That
Anti-Arcanum,
right
guys.
with me. He's got that Arcanus stink about him. But his technology is solid and we needed it. We've got to get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks.
This army has been stationed here for a long time, perhaps too long. You've never rolled in the game? Oh, it's the typical. I think this one is like 70 rolls is hard pity.
Relax, Georgie.
And it's a
Leaves the
50-50.
decisions to the big shots. I'm sure they'll just hug out the differences in the meeting room or something.
If you don't get the
Besides,
banner
you saw
character,
the
you're
monsters
guaranteed
on
to
that
get
island.
them
Can't
in
speak for everyone here, but I don't want to die.
the next time you roll a 6-star.
Screw the negotiations. Screw the committee. Like it or not, we were the first ones to find the island, not the Austrians or the Germans.
You just haven't rolled much at all. Yeah, if you want strong character, the new 6-star girl, is going to be better than Zoo. The sea is tranquil as it often is this time of year.
Damn, those Arcanists have gone into hiding again.
Why are
I
you
swear I could
closing
see
us?
it from here yesterday.
It's a lot of birds. He blinks, unsure if his eyes are tricking him.
Are those bird-like creatures leaving in droves?
Ah, from the horror event. I wrote for her too. His words barely catch anyone's attention. A new poker game is underway on the supply crate. A radio, a couple of beers, and a game of poker, a rare moment of enjoyment. Who could ask for more?
Georgie, Braza, leave them be! Come, play with us! George?
The soldier does not seem to hear his name. He grips the monocular tightly, his mouth contorting.
What a good opportunity this is. It's too good to pass up. We've got to act now.
A drop of vibrant paint slides down his cheek and lands on the ground with a splatter.
We will claim what is ours. This island belongs to us. It's in
Oh,
our
just looking
territory,
at
and
the
we're
island
the
is
first
enough to
fight.
give
Why
him Storm
shouldn't it be
Syndrome?
ours?
The card players pause, gawking at the paint sliding down each other's faces, unaware their own faces are melting as well. Oh no, they're all getting it. In the silence, the only sound that fills the air is the static of the
The
radio.
Austro-Hungarian Empire has officially declared war on Serbia.
Oh, you're playing this game,
Russia
Ricey?
is mobilizing in support of Serbia. Germany demands Russia to stop mobilizing at once. Germany is mobilizing. France is mobilizing.
Oh. You've done the tutorial? Oh, I hope you enjoyed the game. I actually liked it. I liked it originally. The only reason I stopped was because the translations were really wonky in the beginning. The street has turned into a canvas of mesmerizing hues. Hey, Kakanya! How's it going? Eternity, Sotheby, and Necrologist are your usual team? Sotheby's a strong healer now after her Euphoria, which is basically their uncap. The colorful paints swirl and burst, creating one spiral after another. It's like a TCG. Don't say that. You just play cards? Yeah. It's almost like the stage set of a twisted carnival.
Father! Mother! Albert! Ilsa! Open the door! It's important! You have to listen to me!
She pounds on the door, but as soon as she makes contact, the door softens and melts like butter. She trips through the door, but quickly recoils at the horror inside. Ew, Rotary. The ardent specimens, once delicate and exquisite, now resemble a jumble of spilled paint.
No, this can't be.
Did your family turn into paint?
Albert?
MTG? Still with a glimmer of hope, she carefully calls out to her brother.
Clara, it's odd to see you so flustered. What's the matter?
Oh. The familiar voice brings immense relief to her
I'm
heart.
headed to the business school. We'll talk when I get back.
Oh, right, Magic the Gathering. Albert picks up the hat and adjusts the brim. The pin on the hat, finger sharp, shimmers in the dim light. Thank goodness he seems to be fine. He's still the reliable brother she remembers, the family's pride in his sharp three-piece suit.
Business school? But didn't you swear to never go back? Ever since your human classmate shot your arm in a duel. Wait, what happened to your arm?
He turns around and Kakanya can finally see. What's wrong, Luna? Half of his suit is covered in colors, paint trailing down his face and pooling at his feet. An arm of flowing colors is attached to his body like a mismatched puzzle piece.
Ethan. Yes, he wounded me. He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood. There was no other way. But that's in the past. He gave me his arm, so now we're even.
Oh. How kind of him. He raises his left hand to show her the blade. Streaks of blood are still on it. He casually tosses it aside, letting it clatter into the darkness and disappear into the swirl of colors. Albert grabs his walking stick, his new arm dangling lifelessly at his side.
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed Ilsa into the fountain.
Oh, so I could get
We have a
a
score to
so I could make sourdough bread, Luna.
Take care, Clara.
He strides past her and hails a carriage with triangles for wheels at the door.
Albert, don't go!
She runs to stop the carriage, but it is unaffected by her efforts, like everything else in this place. A set of footsteps approach from behind.
The storm syndrome is spreading, Doctor. Stay any longer, you'll be infected too. Please, leave with me.
The trembling ground interrupts her. A mob with distorted faces swarms through the streets, chanting slogans and singing in their own tongues. White pro-war pamphlets litter the ground like snowflakes being absorbed into a mire of effervescent paints. The city is bursting with unrelenting energy, like a speeding chariot or a twirling powder keg.
The sign bell in the parade. Is that Aurora?
Aurora?
I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding.
Watch out, Doctor!
A sign crashes to the ground beside them. Rage-filled citizens are tearing the streets apart. Even the handles of roadside benches are yanked off and made a weapon. The fervent protest consumes all who come across it, forcing them to participate with no option to decline.
This is bad. They have lost their minds. This way, Doctor.
Fighting?
We have to get out of here.
What happened to Isolde?
The puppy wishes to come along. The pup.
It's newly made this year.
She's gonna turn into pink too. Your waifu is a card? They're fighting over a Final Fantasy lady? Oh.
It's wrong.
There's a Final Fantasy card game? Why? I
Another
was
card?
surprised.
Newly made this year. Got you. Let's get it over quick.
Final Fantasy is having a crossover set with the Magic the Gathering. Oh.
The puppy agreed
okay,
with your
now I
decision.
understand.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Let's see. Well, enjoy your filthy card games.
There they are.
Some of the original artists to do the card art's nice.
I remember it's called...
This way, Doctor. We have to go back to your clinic. The Special Operations Squad will meet us there.
The young investigator holds the doctor's hand, determined to do her duty. But the doctor halts her steps and droops her head, looking dejected.
Marcus.
Too poor? Wait, how
You
much is
once said
it?
that there was another way to make things right.
Is it like a subscription thing?
And then you did your
pay to
part,
win?
as I did
Is it a
mine.
gacha? It's not a gacha.
But now,
You have to pay for the cards?
after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying? Will we save them in time? Is
They're
there
really
any
expensive.
chance that we can turn
Oh,
things
sorry.
around?
You're talking about physical TCG. Okay. Yeah, I imagine. She struggles to hold back a sob. The roaring crowd fades into the distance, and the ring road of yesterday is now but a distant memory never to be relived.
The ritual you acquired.
3
the
million.
one you said could
Why?
save everyone.
Where can I get a hold of
Is
one
it
of
working
these?
now?
Well,
Let me in.
you're willing to pay for shiny cardboard? I guess so. The floor in Lapis's corridor has lost its clean, silvery sheen. Dawkins and his slobbering mud certainly played a major role in the destruction. The guards used every cleaning orb in their inventory to restore even a hint of its original glory. A pair of angry feet stomp across the floor, ignoring their colleagues' attempts to stop them. Enigma adds more muddy footprints without hesitation. It's just they're just paying for modern art, basically.
Why hasn't the project stopped yet?
Balenciaga? Oh, I have heard of that brand. The door to the director's office flings open and an angry figure storms out.
Adler Hoffman, you have been removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here. You have violated
the LSCC safety management regulations? I brought them with me. You're welcome.
You play on tabletop sim, so it's free. Right.
If you care
70
about
to
the regulations
500.
as much
Ooh,
as you
boy.
claim, you'd know that none of what's happening
Do you
aligns
guys
with its guidelines.
play with other people?
Even the heads
Or-
of the class
or is
has
it
no
just for the
authority
sake
to
of
continue
having
the
the
experiment
cards?
under these circumstances.
Before he can continue, his ex-leader sharply cuts him off.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war. Every participant has signed an informed consent form. If you are not part of this project,
They steal the
please
card away and
leave
never touch
immediately.
it. Well, I'm sure for people
We only
who
have 18 hours until the storm. This is it.
with other
The
people,
first
but
time
some
we've
do
made
just
such a
collect.
breakthrough in all 9 storms.
Oh, so you guys are
Your
like
sister
online
gave up
only.
her life to take us this far. I hope you don't.
You don't
need
play
me
with
to
strangers in
remind you
person, so
that.
you'd never buy physical cards. You just play online with friends. Adler Hoffman is abruptly silent. A fiery rage ignites in his hazel eyes. A deafening void engulfs the space as Ulrich realizes his verbal blunder.
Yes, she
Online
makes
only.
the
Okay,
ultimate
okay.
sacrifice, hoping that
Have
it
good
would lead
dinner,
to a
I
breakthrough.
see. Good luck with my
But instead,
sleep. Yeah.
death continues to rise.
I don't know what part we're on, but I'm sure
How can
sleep
you
will be
let this
happening
go on?
eventually. I slept for like 4 hours before this. He charges ahead, shoving Ulrich aside with his elbow. Ulrich's head slams against the wall, ferrofluids shifting erratically inside.
I demand
What
to
if you
know
broke his
why
head?
The experiment is still going.
He starts working on the padlock on the door. Nothing's going to stop him from breaking through today. The alarm goes off. Ulrich struggles to his feet against the wall, hand up to his head. Time to stand up.
Don't
Ugh.
we have enough crazies around here?
Must I?
Madame Lucy has important things to do. She has no time for you. Go cry to your therapist, human.
Important.
therapy stream?
What could be possibly more important than this right now? What happened to the humanitarian ideals of the Foundation? Are we now under the tyranny of machines? What's this important thing she's got to do?
Thank you for the
Reading
hydrate.
the paper? Sipping on oil and charging up in a 230-volt bath?
He cracks the code. Pushing Ulrich's arms aside, Enigma forces his way into the room. The room is completely dark. A piston spins at his feet.
Is that you, Adler? Welcome.
Make good money? So what here? Cards? Frick, we're only on 14? Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let me grab more water then. Selling deodorant at the games?
Yes, it is.
At the game shop? But would they buy them though?
A lady with but now
I guess if they made gamer brand, gamer brand deodorant. Deodorant for gamers. Price of entry to play? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. Did you tell us why you don't have work this week? No. The piston rotates on the floor like a toy top.
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest.
Oh, you're the screw?
Simone, can you put me back in my body?
Her assistant rushes over and puts her into a robot body.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you. I have noticed your icy gaze, Researcher Adler. You are yearning to correct the logic of this place.
Came in with mercury vials tied to a bunch of firecrackers and set them off in the lobby. What? Do you work in the government?
Well,
people are very
I only
bitter
said
about the
that
government.
to Simone out of courtesy. In reality, whichever body
Any
I am put
government
into
doesn't
makes
matter.
no difference to me.
People always be sending threats and stuff.
The experiment, ma'am. Why hasn't it stopped? Are you going to pretend that
They
nothing's
really want you
happened?
to eat Butterfingers,
That no
right?
one died? Could it be that you and Ulrich, the awakened, being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
Have a good look, Ray.
Adler Hoffman, I will not warn you again.
Ulrich storms back into the room with 2 guards, ready to throw him out at a moment's notice.
Relax, Adler. You are led by a biased opinion because you lack critical information. A common defect in all cognitive processes.
Oh, right. Sorry,
I
no, I'm
believe you
not
will
surprised that
shift
you
to a
work at a
more
clinic.
rational perspective once you receive
I'm surprised
sufficient
they would do
information
that at a
on the
clinic.
subject.
I forgot. Sorry, it's 6 a.m.
A more rational perspective?
In my defense. I forgot you were a vampire. The human known for his logical thinking responds with an overwhelming amount of feeling.
We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts. I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence
It's
on this
6
experiment could be
a.m.
a sign of uncontrollable behavior.
You're lucky I
a
still
trait
remember
commonly
you're a
seen in
doctor,
our
Whiskers.
casts.
The experiment has been cancelled everywhere.
Oh?
Except for this very room.
She looks very smug. The robot flashes a smile as if anticipating the man to be pleased with her response.
As you and Researcher Medicine Pocket have said, the ritual is beyond the limits of almost everyone here. The side effects will
But it
kill
won't
them
affect
before the ritual can even
non-humans?
take effect. The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff. We kept only a few arcanists on the team, and each has signed the consent form.
Mutual consent, that bloody form again.
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you. You too
The
are
wife of
guided
someone
by a biased
working there,
opinion.
her husband
An
was
overly
cheating on her.
optimistic one.
The appropriate
Because you
revenge
have
for cheating
failed
is
to properly
terrorism.
assess the risks
At a
involved.
clinic?
We have
Girl,
suffered
do
enough
that at home,
misfortunes
man.
just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation. We've talked
I don't
about the
understand
limit
these
of things
people.
before. You should know better and ask the rest of the team to quit the experiment. Your insistence will only
At least
bring
then you could try to
calamity
get away
upon
with
calamity
it.
on our people for nothing.
Well, maybe she's trying to do it herself. The researcher fights to stay calm, reiterating his views he had already shouted in the hallway. Ulrich begins his retort, but the director simply nods in agreement.
You might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
How do you even clean that stuff up? Jeez.
Huh?
She grins, trying for a warm, gentle smile, but it comes across as anything but. Enigma despised that face. Every time she tried to show a hint of humanity, it only served to highlight how different she was from everyone else.
You spoke of the limit. And I am surprised that it is you who brought it up.
Enigma paused for a second, not sure if she's being sarcastic.
The physical appearance of humans has remained relatively unchanged since the Neolithic era, but their thoughts and civilization continued to evolve and underwent significant transformations. The achievements that humanity enjoys today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings. Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development. There is no reason to believe that the limit cannot be challenged,
Oh, lucky you then,
when
Rotary.
we already have the tools to do
Yikes.
so. We must make progress happen.
Grandiose lies.
Lies?
He forgot about her excellent hearing.
We have no choice but to go beyond that limit. If we do not break away from the storm, there is no future for us, let alone progress.
Her boobs
We
are
need
so
to first
pointy.
determine all the side effects as a priority. This important step will help us compile data and eliminate the effects so our colleagues can use the ritual safely.
And who will try it this time, Madam Lucy? You're not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives, are you?
Her eyes are up there, but they're so
No.
pointy.
Thanks to Ulrich, we stumbled upon a breakthrough. You are right. It is time to send the other Arcanists home. Only the Awakened are needed here.
Wait, what is the Awakened?
The Awakened.
The tungsten wires glow faintly red in the dark, then the room is lit.
The
Has to be
power is back,
thrown
ma'am.
out, the place has to be
We are ready to
decleaned.
resume.
Oof. So you're allowed
It
to
will
stare
take
at
time
pointy
to
boobs?
properly explain.
Why not? It's a free country.
Please wait, Adler. We have yet to reach an agreement.
Just stop being homophobic.
What? Are you experimenting? Here?
Her response to the cheating gave her husband a week off. Ignoring his surprise, Lucy sits down at the iron bench. Wires of various sizes are connected to her body. The instrument comes to life to the piston's rhythm, faithfully recording every change in the robot. From her slightest movements to arcane fluctuations, nothing goes unnoticed.
La Unwa.
She's singing.
Wait, she's reciting it?
Frozen in place by the scene, he looks around the room in disbelief.
She's read the reports, right? She was there when Dora broke into pieces.
He's got that internalized homophobia. Rarely does her back curl up like this. The usual cheerful expression on her face is changed to one of unease, suggesting that something is amiss. A hunk of metal should not feel pain. They have no flesh, no nerves. But if she is in agony, what could be the cause of such torment? I'm the nicest person you know. Will she break apart too, like those people? The ominous curse has set its sights on its prey. It watches, almost like Zeus on the mountaintop, ready to unleash lightning on the mortals who dare to steal fire.
No. Simone, I cannot continue.
Who is Simone? I know they said that name before. I don't remember who it was. The most primal instinctual fear. This is the first time he've ever heard her emotions pour out so raw.
You fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her! Now!
Panic and horror twist in his stomach. He has an irresistible urge to rip out the wires and put an end to her torture.
Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
You!
Stay where you are, Enigma.
Ulrich's voice, full of animosity, comes from behind.
You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this. Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded humanitarian values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
Simone leans over her. She speaks softly. Oh, the assistant,
You can do it,
right?
madam. This is just part of the established procedures.
She's gonna
Just
die.
a few more syllables, madam, and it will be over.
Established procedures.
Fear ebbs away a little as she
I
repeats
like
those words. Whiskers is a
that.
robot confirmed? Her eyes close. She forces out the last word with great determination.
Seer.
Chloe.
It is done. A clear, accurate, impeccable read. Right at that moment, the lights in the lab go out.
Was that all, Simone?
Yes.
No one can see her face in the darkness. But Enigma believes it to be a smile.
Good.
You okay? A gust of sand rises in the room. Without warning and out of nowhere, it screams through the enclosed darkness. The raging storm engulfs the robot's cold metal body, carrying her away with great force. When the sand subsides, all that remains is an old piston clattering to the ground. You're a real person, not a robot? They were robots. So you're saying you're one of them? Shiganzo? Dej. The pioneers. A deathly silence. Wait, you awakened your defense ones?
Dead.
Wait, like you upgraded them?
This is what you
To the
wanted
second
to
thing?
show me?
His heart pounds in his ears as he pants, fists clenched and slick with sweat.
To watch her utter a curse that's always brought death, only to die in vain?
Wait, like you Mark II'd it?
Let it happen?
Ulrich looks at him, his voice poised and steady.
Calm down.
Calm down. She's dead right there. You
Hexa
murderer.
needs Mark II defense?
We have already repeated this experiment many times.
Enigma is in disbelief.
Many times? What? You've sent people to their deaths over and over again?
Wait, she did it many times? The ferrofluid glow. Oh, so she came back. Flows again.
Look at you, Adler, peeing your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial question. Did the ritual work?
But what do you mean? The curse. The side effects killed her. The experiment failed. Is that not what happened?
No. Triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora. When I read it aloud, it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Soft, light as a feather. I told Madame Lucy right away, but as soon as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy.
Yamato Noah?
There was no one else in the room.
That sounds pretty
My liquid
old.
form had become too insubstantial
Are you
to push
sure
the
you
help
still
button.
need Defense Awoken?
A long darkness followed.
I mean, it's your match, but
After
usually Defense
I woke up
Mark
again
II.
in my original primitive
Wait,
form.
are we talking Mark
The way
II?
I
I'm
first
specifically
came
talking
into
about
this
Mark
world.
II.
Original
Usually the Mark II
primitive
isn't
form?
necessary for defense. The ferrofluid pulsates, which in Ulrich's body language is a nod.
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We are pieces of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just happened to reside in material objects by chance. With a mind
Cosmo
and a body
specifically
combined,
is
we could talk,
prone to
learn,
failure.
think like you do,
You don't know
and
what you're
perform the
copying.
experiment and endure the side effects.
Let me see.
And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our awakening in the first place. While human minds dissipate when their tangible bodies are destroyed, our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies. Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results?
Yes, it was an assumption. You said it yourself. You came back to life this time. But what about the next?
The
Nothing is
Agni
for
grid?
sure in
That's not Mark II.
What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
He swats Enigma's hand away.
We know what we are doing, human. Stay out of this. Only the awakened can carry out the experiment. So we must proceed. This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher should have possessed when they chose this path. We have to go beyond the limit. Not out of madness, but out of rationality.
She said she'll be fine, so I mean... Silence fills the room, like the beginning of time when there was no sound to be heard. Then slowly the piston starts to spin.
We seem to have replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective. Write it down, Simone. This is the 4th time we have seen it. Also, number 45 and 69 are related to it. We need to speed up. This is too slow.
Reset. The lights are back on again, and the piston is placed into a new body. Being prepared for all possible outcomes requires a significant amount of metal material, but it is essential for data collection. You disconnected me! Whoa. Okay. I was scared it was gonna dox me for a second.
I'm used to
Don't do
waking
that.
up early and managing the tavern. Now I get...
You would like to awaken special attack. Does that mean you can if you mark 2? What? No. No, you can awaken any of them to attack or defense or special. But if you mark 2 it to raise the limit of your awakening, that requires a lot more materials. And it's not worth it for defense. Because the upgrades aren't that good. But for attack, it's pretty good. It makes it a lot stronger. You can awaken it whatever you want to, but if you're max awakening it like you said, that's Mark II. Until Enigma stumbles back, nearly falling over another person in the room. Oh, shit. Hold on, buddy. No, can you go a little bit faster, please? Can you, please? Yes, we already read through this.
To what? And you just...
Calm down.
Calm down. She's dead right there.
We have already repeated this
many times?
No, you need... If you want to change the awakening, the awakening type, you need to do that before you upgrade it. Because otherwise you're gonna lose all the mats that you used on it.
And this curse, while human, of course, this wasn't...
Yes, what if she never wakes up again?
We know. Stay out. This has nothing. We have to go beyond the limit.
Write it down. We need to speed up. This is too slow.
Was that the end of it? Okay, good. The lights are back on again, and the piston is placed into a new body. With a soft hum, the robot turns her head and looks at Enigma, surprised.
Adler, what are you doing here?
What?
I am glad to see you out of your room and working with us again.
He's been here.
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He forced his way in here.
Teehee.
Oh? My apologies. I seem to lose.
But yeah, that's
a
why
small
people have
amount of
like
data when I reawaken.
I think I've done. She smiles at him as she always does.
Still,
I think I've done like
I am
2-ish
glad that you are
attack
showing
and 2
initiative,
defense.
Adler. Were we supposed to talk?
Because if you just change it after you
No.
upgrade it,
We have
you'd have to
nothing more to
restart.
discuss, ma'am. Ulrich has filled me in on everything. But I still worry whether the experiment's risks were properly assessed.
Assessments will only be assessments. Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum. Perhaps
Hopefully you don't need to mark 2
plays
at
a
all,
more
and you don't need to
important role
use
here.
it for Guild War and then make that decision later. Unless they
I'm
drop
surprised it
some
is you
new
talking about
weapon
faith, ma'am.
for the harder nightmares. It's probably
It
going
seems
to
we
get
both
used.
have the ability to surprise each other.
As they speak, the robot strolls over to her chair and sits back
You
down.
are right. Assessments could indeed be useful to us. It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and
Over
past
Crimson
experience.
Scales and Primal.
But
oh, I don't remember.
when we find
I have-
ourselves in uncharted darkness,
I'm on
with
break
no
from Granblue right
information
now.
or
The-
past
you don't wanna ask me
experience to
questions.
guide us,
But
how are assessments going to help us?
especially with the freaking Yule stuff now. She ponders. Wait, if you're doing
The
Primal...
only thing we have in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward. When the first steam engine whistled, I awoke into this world. At the beginning of this new life, my circuits were
doing
charged with
Primal,
a singular
I
primal
mean-
desire to progress. In the midst of that never-ending whistle,
You are full
I have
Primal?
watched man build the towers
You finished
of
your Primal
science and
grid?
knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction.
You have all your overriders
You too
and
have
your...
been lost and deterred,
and whatnot?
but your engines of progress have never stopped churning. Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves. Until the storm brought everything to a standstill. But this is just a small setback. We are only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly. And this time, I happen to have a cane.
She gives him a tender smile.
No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress. We have wasted a bit of time on data recovery. Come, Simone. Let us begin the next experiment.
I mean, for 250, you'll probably...
I hope to dissolve into pace this time.
You'll
so we
probably
can
still
easily
need the
handle it
defense
with a Coleman's
awakenings, I
ritual of
imagine.
transformation.
But, I don't perceive fire, so... You would know better than me, Fireman. Gritting his teeth, he moves toward the door, trying his best to leave the horrific scene behind him. Someone is waiting for him by the door.
Seen enough? We know what we are doing, and you
Did
are
your
of no help
wallet
here.
spark? I thought you were still missing a bunch
It's
of
been
weapons.
the same old story in this place for the past 8 years. When your faith crumbled during the storm, it was us who took over the place and cleaned up after you.
What
It
is
was
your
us who got
acne
things
at?
back up and running, put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark. I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic respect for our efforts.
Will you do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Yeah, Whiskers is
Of course.
Whiskers
I am
is
not some
officially not baby
emotional,
anymore.
unhelpful little
Doesn't need carries. Instead of his usual witty comeback, Enigma simply
Do you
shakes his
still
head.
remember Adams?
A sudden question that seems out of place. There's 3 sparks worth? The ferrofluid quivers. The name seems to unearth memories that have been buried for 8 long years in the confines of this institution.
Adams, Roman, Adolf, Sylvia, Albert, Louise. Those were taken from us by the rain. Melvin, Francis, Caroline, Leopold. They volunteered for the field, but we never heard from them again. Now we have Dora, Richard, Dawkins, and Victor on the list. Life has a wicked sense of humor. My mentor, my classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now. There's only me talking to you. Alive. Useless. Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
But soon he raises his arms and slaps the man hard in the back.
Spare me the feelings, human. Though I will take back my sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do. Madame Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
Alright, Whiskers is gonna carry Fire Guild Wars then. Yippee! He awkwardly pats the human on the shoulder, a clumsy attempt at friendliness.
Go back to your room, Adler. The Arcanists will take over from here. Until we get the results, you won't be needed here.
Enigma heaves a breath.
I will say this, Ulrich.
I'm not carrying
If you survive the experiment...
My fire grid is worse than yours now. I'm not gonna uncap my weapons. Alarmed by the opening words, Ulrich instinctively turns down his receiver to avoid hearing anything too warm. That would be more painful than suffering through 100 experimental side effects.
I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again. So neither of us will have to worry about teamwork. How's that sound?
A curve that almost resembles a smile appears on his face.
I will wait for that application, Adler.
Now, roll up your sleeves and clear your mind. This is not the time to grieve. If human reasoning and arcane knowledge are not enough on their own, perhaps a combination of the two can solve this problem. The lab door is in shambles, its metal plate barely hanging on. A wooden sign reading "Keep Out" sways precariously, covered in bite marks and scratches. Enigma takes a moment before finally knocking on the door. A voice answers from within.
Who's there?
Adler Hoffman from the cryptography team. Is Medicine Pocket in? I heard that they wrote a paper on the linear correlation between the purity of an Arcanist bloodline and their power. Can I get some more details on the research?
The door creaks open to reveal a youthful face, but she's not the genius he's looking for. The lab technician looks at him through her glasses and hesitates a little.
The paper is here. Help yourself. Sorry about the stains on it.
You finished your fire grid. Now you can get your own Providence summons.
If you're looking for Medicine Pocket, I'm afraid they just left.
Left? To where?
That's just 2 of them. There's subtle conflict on her face. She's torn between covering for her colleague and following her. It's more than enough for him to catch on.
They left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave, but, they said their new theory had to be verified in the storm.
Oh. Why do you need Bahamut? What's Bahamut for? to open the floodgates. You don't if you get either bugs or Yatima?
Air,
Well,
grass,
why
dew,
do you need it
mud.
even if you
This
don't
is what I'm talking about.
have...
A better world.
Well, he needs Yatima because Yatima will summon death and the sun for him. You need to put something in there,
Researcher medicine pocket.
and you're
I
going
must
to
remind
spend
you that
sand
we
and
are
a
at the edge of
sunlight
the
stone
immunity zone to the storm.
for a filler summon?
Once we cross the line, we will not only catch the storm syndrome, but also be taken by the storm at the end of
You're
the
gonna
countdown.
spend 15 sand and a sunlight stone for a filler? The entrance of the Foundation headquarters is bustling with personnel. Or rather, you would have been willing to? As the storm approaches, a long line of field investigators has formed at the gate, waiting to pass by security. You don't want to build... I don't even have Bahamut built. Bahamut isn't that great of a summon.
I know that. How stupid do you think I am? Hey, isn't that Rudolph? The
Like,
poor guy
regardless
sent
of
to
anything
Augusta?
else, you don't need Bahamut.
Hey man, how was Siberia? Welcome back. Did you bring me any new research materials?
Filler or otherwise. Hello,
Oh.
Neil.
You don't recognize me? You're breaking my heart. It's me, your best friend that you just met. Medicine Pocket.
I mean, like, Fire already has problems because they have too many summons that they need. Can't you just use Willness instead?
Researcher, I must make clear that you only applied for 15 minutes outside for research purposes. Your countdown starts from the moment when you cross this line.
Okay.
Well, he's still useful. I mean, you can use
Get
him.
off
People
me, you're
use him
hurting my
for,
arms.
like, endgame raid stuff. But, like, that's only if you really don't need the sand or the sunlight stones for anything else. I don't use him.
I'll bounce as soon as the storm syndrome hits.
Certainly not as filler.
Even if I catch it, look at the syndromes
Willis
of this
and
era.
Michael are your two
Distorted
sub-summons?
faces, murderous intentions, obsession with war, rampage. What's got you so worried? They aren't that
I mean,
bad.
it's not like you're using Bubs as a
Well,
sub-summon either.
Melted faces part is kind of gross.
What else do you need for your sub-summons? I mean, what else are you using for your sub-summons? Thank you for the comfort trio. One week is more than enough for a genius like them to upgrade old supplies. This is the second version of the sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R, boasting improved sensitivity compared to its predecessor.
I really wanted to test this in Vienna. Oh well, better than nothing.
Like, Fire's problem is that it wants
All
too
right,
many
now,
summons.
I'm gonna walk a little further from the immunity zone so the samples are easier to gather.
You have
the ideal distance is
the
1,500
Sun summon,
kilometers.
you already
but,
have...
oh, don't worry.
You already have
not
Willness
gonna do
and
that.
Michael.
Even I can't run that
You have
fast.
Belial. That's for 000. Behind them, the staff member starts his timer, skeptical look on his face.
Now behold, the important moment.
Did I
When
eat and
I
sleep
prove
well?
the
I mean, it's
dorks
6
in the
a.m. and
class
I've been
wrong
streaming for
about
4 hours.
asymmetrical nuclide
You don't
R.
have Belial? Belial is definitely more important than like Bahamut and quite a few other things. Finally, he's back in his fortress.
Now, hypothetically, if the storm
Belial's
research
definitely
would
one of the
succeed,
Providence summons that you want then.
two things should have been done.
Both Belial? Well, that depends on what you're doing. Otherwise, he'll kill you. Mass production of
and
the
to find out
ritual.
the safe way to use it, we have to...
Oh god, he's got the cursive handwriting. What the hell does that
This is what
say?
Lucy was thinking. The Awakened met the casting requirements of the incantation, and Ulrich succeeded, while the other Arcanists did not feel the same miraculous blessing like he did. So as long as we eliminate the side effects, they'll be able to inscribe the incantation and mass produce it for the humans.
Who illegible? Do
One
you
problem
like
is,
illegible handwriting,
only the
Rotary? I mean,
Awakened
you
can
work in a
carry out the
clinic.
experiments, and there's not many of
I
them
am
around.
not good at reading
It'll take too long.
illegible.
There's no way to do this in 24 hours.
or hardly
Hacking could take months
legible
or even
handwriting.
years. There must be something else we can do.
But you are not
Agnes
an
and
arcanist.
002 sub.
Why should you play by their rules?
Have you been working on your death summon?
Yes, that's right. Let's try a different approach. What if I start with the desired outcome and work backwards to the question?
He crosses out the
quickest
second
and most
step.
efficient way to save everyone is to make them qualified casters of the ritual. They won't even need protective equipment if we can do that. The challenge is, how do we qualify the casting requirements?
He looks at the papers on his desk in desperation.
Medicine Pocket's theory
Do you
is
play
correct.
Death Summon without
And there's
Yatima?
enough
Well,
data
how
and
are you gonna
supplementary
bring
experiments to back it up?
are you gonna bring
The power of
Al-Anon
Arcanists
in?
is directly tied
You
to
and
the
Captain,
purity
didn't
of their
you?
bloodline,
What are you gonna use him
which is
for?
associated
What are
with the
you
special
gonna use him for
cells in their
otherwise?
bodies. Using arcane skills reduces the activity of the
It's
cells, but
I
the
guess so.
plasma extract can reactivate them for extended casting. However, the extract only provides endurance, not power. It is physiologically impossible for a low-ranked arcanist to cast a high-ranked skill. That's the reality of it.
If I ever thought of writing cursive, I know how to write cursive.
If we were to
mostly.
compare the power of arcanists to household appliances, let's say their normal voltage is 230 volts, and if the storm immunity ritual were a high voltage source of 1,000
play an
volts,
off-element R character and hope
millions
he
of volts,
dies,
like lightning,
good luck with that.
the household appliances would be destroyed in an instant.
If you do that, then oh, good luck with that. He's used to simplifying complicated arcane
As for the
jargon.
humans, they're not even in the picture. We cannot cast to begin with, and I personally didn't feel any blessing or curse when I recited half of the incantations that day.
Wait. Oh wait, no. Do you have Logia? I'm not saying uncap it, because you probably shouldn't, but do you have Logia? The researcher struggles against his defeatist mindset, but the hopelessness is hard to
Think.
ignore.
How can I get everyone to meet the casting requirements of the ritual? Forget what's theoretically impossible. The Arcanum never gave a damn about certainties. I've been reminded plenty that logic does not apply to things like this.
Irritated, he pushes the papers aside and pulls a book of Arcanum from the mountain of clutter.
What about shortcuts? Are there records of transcendental rites? Significant celestial events? Sacrificial offerings?
Can you try to do a
Or
German
even
accent? No.
emanating ingredients that could boost the user's
I
casting
definitely
abilities?
cannot do a German accent.
Wait. Pneuma. Emanating.
No Logia summon? I see. A thought flashes across his mind.
Where have I seen that word before?
He rushes to the bookshelf and starts rummaging through the dusty volumes. But it would be
It was in the
fun.
files Ulrich told me to read. The timekeeper's report from
No,
the
you guys are gonna laugh
agency.
at me.
Those islanders call the storm the
I
emanation.
only want you guys to laugh at me when
Why?
when it's not embarrassing.
The emanation. Emanation. Just what is emanating out?
The door swings open with a loud bang, causing him to jump in surprise. The towering stack of books next to the door tumbles over as if nudged by an invisible force. You speak German, Mio. Then he hears a familiar sound, shuffling footsteps from the hallway outside, sticky and wet. What's up?
What the? Dawkins, I hope you know this is not the time to catch up. That is if you're able to talk at all.
You did? Alright, good for you.
Let go! I've just come up with an idea! Leave me alone!
Are they still... No, they're not still sentient. He braces himself against the desk, straining to resist being thrown out of the room. He squirms across, stretching his fingers until he finally reaches the red button. Maybe he wants to help.
Somebody! Help!
You're fine. I could not even tell what accent he had. At first.
Did I start running?
You wouldn't laugh. You also can't do accents very well. You would laugh anyway.
Another jar? I tripled the ingredients this time. You don't want to miss it.
I don't even know German words. 9.
There they are.
Edelweiss. He's killing his coworker.
Another jar?
Let's see, we're 4 hours in. We'll be fine. I'll have time to sleep enough for babysitting duties call.
Warning, warning.
Probably.
The puppy is
I should
cleaned.
probably eat breakfast before I go to sleep, though. Putting Death Summon would mean one less spot to think
You're
about.
not really here for revenge.
I
And it wasn't you
mean,
who pushed
it
away the
depends on
books
which
and
setup
opened the
you're
door.
using. Will I
The
eat
invisible
breakfast?
ghost.
Yeah, probably.
Victor, did you do that?
Please eat. I mean, I'm not hungry right now. The colossal muddy gingerbread man nods, surprisingly docile. Beside him, a whiteboard marker in the air begins to write on the wall. It's me. Oh, they're so sentient. Then the marker turns its tip and points at the door. Enigma does as his friend suggests and walks out into the hallway. Outside, people are talking and laughing with genuine joy on their faces.
Ah, Researcher Adler.
Joy, a figure in a shiny uniform, suddenly stops nearby. Enigma recognizes her as the unfortunate colleague who works with Medicine Pocket.
What happened? Any progress?
Yes, Researcher Medicine Pocket has proved their theory right. They have
You're definitely going to need
found
Al-Anon.
the
Oh,
asymmetrical
you haven't
nuclide R
untapped
in the air
Al-Anon
before
yet?
the storm.
Oh, right,
Even
you
if
said
only
you
a
were waiting
trace.
for the
What did you
for
say?
the event.
They came up with the idea because the nuclide was initially found in the raindrop
How
samples
far
of
are
the
you?
storm. They deduced it also exists
How
in
much
the air
progress have you
before
made
the
for
storm
Al-Anon?
occurs, like the water droplets in the atmosphere before rain. So now, we can extract it directly from the air, without waiting for the timekeeper to bring the raindrops to us. This will help us a lot in the mass production of the protective gear.
She trails off as she notices the look on his face.
No way. The emanation.
Your Narnia ID from the last
Asymmetrical
one.
nuclide
Oh, okay,
R.
you're fine.
She was right. The ritual works. Any arcanist can use it. And the solution was right in front of us. I didn't need to boost the caster's abilities. With the right setup and materials, the world before the storm is already an enormous stage for performing the ritual. It's like a charged pylon just needing a cable.
Mr. Adler?
It's okay, ma'am. I don't know what he's talking about either. The man slips past her and starts running toward the other end of the corridor.
Thank you, Miss Whoever.
Can you buy
And
items?
thanks for
You can
letting me
buy
knock
10 a
out
month.
Gilson, Victor.
But if he's on the last step, that's not as bad. The technician looks around but sees no one. Nearby, a muddy head and floating pen emerge from the door. Enigma makes his way to the airlock door.
It's me, Ulrich. Let me in. I need to see Madame Lucy.
This guy again.
Tell her I found a way to transcend the limit.
I mean, he could wait to see if they announce it for June, and if not, he'll just kind of rush it. It's at the end of June, right? You already finished the, his bonuses? The storm speech.
We don't have time. I'll spare you the technicalities and explain it straight.
Domains, yeah. He pops off the marker cap and draws a few lines on the board, exuding confidence with every
Our
stroke.
biggest problem is the limit
Confidence
of the
in his
bloodline.
stick figures.
Low-rank arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals. similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage.
I like how he has fancy
In most
cursive,
cases,
but he
the
draws stick
caster
figures.
can only use their own arcane circuits that run through their inherited bloodline. But what if the caster were in a special electric field? What if we used existing circuits on the outside and put the caster into a greater circuit? What if we factored in the entire planet and used the
you haven't done the
atmosphere to
domains
split
yet.
the
Oh,
current
I
flowing
see.
through us
Okay.
by adding more appliances to the circuit?
Don't be ridiculous, Adler. We are not household appliances.
You're a robot, so it's like the same thing. You cast a turn when to bring
Hold
out
on,
element.
let me finish.
Well, no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work because the reason you need
24 hours
Yatima
before the
is so
storm,
you can
the
cast a
entire
turn
world
1.
is charged
Otherwise,
with
I think you'd
abundant
need
arcane
3
energy. It
turns.
becomes a space emanating pneuma, a cloud ready to discharge, a special electric field. Look at
Yeah, that wouldn't
asymmetrical
work.
nuclide R. The key to
Rest
the
in
storm
peace.
immunity was inside the storm all along.
You're not babysitting today? Oh, I
And
am.
look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison.
But
The
I already slept
solution
4
can be
hours,
hidden
so you
in
know
the
I only need
question
another few hours to
itself.
sleep then, right?
The arcane energy
You can
a
Baja
caster
support summon to
inherently
reduce the
lacks
summon
can
cooldown.
be borrowed from the
Oh,
surroundings
that's
during the
true.
storm. We just need a way to induct that energy.
Whiskers, you have 3
And Laplace happens to have all the data for the
you
calculations.
have 3 overriders?
The observation systems we've built over the
Do you have
past
3
8 years
overriders? If
have
you have
not
3
been in
overriders,
vain.
then you can do one-sided.
First, we derive a formula
You can
to
do
determine
main
the pneuma
Agni.
needed from the storm based on the Arcanist lineage.
Is that worth it? I guess.
Then we'll design a converter to transform the external pneuma into what they can use. They will no longer be bound
You
by
have
their
2,
limits.
but you can spark 1 more.
With just one
Oh,
calculation
I mean,
and one
if-
conversion, we can turn anyone into a capable
Your
caster.
Yatima, I mean, even if you got Yatima and like Bubs, they'd be kind of useless if you don't have 3 overriders. It's a good thing that emotions cannot be read on an awakened being's face.
I knew I shouldn't have wasted my time listening to you. What are you saying, Adler?
I know, right? What are you
You made
saying,
up a
Adler?
confusing story, then drew conclusions from it.
The second part is purely theoretical, I admit. But the basis of my theory is correct, and I have read Medicine Pocket's paper.
But Arcanum is not electricity. You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum.
It's still a form of energy, yes? No one here knows what the storm is, but we do know that it's a massive arcane energy field. We can harness it, much like Arcanists use arrays to amplify their incantations.
I see what researcher Adler is
You
trying
were
to
gonna
say.
get another overrider?
A creative solution indeed.
The director gets up from her chair and intervenes.
But ma'am,
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
I mean, the reason that you need
saying?
that a 3rd overrider is really good in fire is because
There is a type of electrophotography invented
Well-
by Semyon Kurlian and his wife Valentina Kurlian in 1939.
You can't do Fa Zero
that
yet
depicts
anyway.
the energy
You don't have
field
the skill
surrounding an
keys.
object or body. It was later used by Laplace as a method of measuring arcane power.
But usually it's so you
notably
can
for the
still
storm
activate.
observation
What's it
systems.
called?
Through it,
The
we are
180%
able to capture
thing.
and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to
it's
the naked eye.
because you can't run Willness if you have all of the ideal summons, but you don't. So, wasting no more time on mediation, the robot comes to a conclusion.
The plan of researcher Adler is feasible. Laplace also has the technology to support it. We have the storm observation stations, the capable casters, and the best mathematicians. Ulrich, please ask Miss Titer to lead the calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the pneuma
it's the
constant
binary
needed for casting the incantation.
person.
And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it.
Ulrich lets out a reluctant hum and leaves the room as instructed.
Simone, please contact Researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter. That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies, and was once used to protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it as a substitute for Adler's converter.
For Fa Zero, you were looking at the Mana Diver, Yule, or Zeta teams, and neither used Third Overrider, which is why you weren't sure. Third Overrider is specifically for activating the Fa Zero keys because they don't have enough space in their... They don't have enough sub-summon slots for Willness to reach 180 aura boost.
What about me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or help with the converter?
He takes a tentative step forward, curious about his role in this endeavor.
Right. I wanted to talk about that.
If you're doing Fa Zero for the first time, though, you should
human thoughts and perspectives.
You should probably do Yamato.
I am glad that your struggles with the bottle did not damage your brain, Adler. I am confident that your discoveries will save many lives in the storm once
But especially if you've never done Fa Zero before.
The bottle? But it's been 7 years.
She just keeps on smiling.
But you overlooked one thing in your plan. What
I
about
would.
your people,
I mean, if you're trying to do Fa Zero already,
incantations?
I'd suggest just joining the ones that people say are
They were not included in the plan.
runs.
I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome. To save humans, they'll have to rely on
eventually.
equipment. Only when we have
You will
better
definitely have
control
Third
over the
Overrider,
ritual
but just for
can we
Guild
store
War.
it on arcane devices for mass production.
Well, yeah, eventually.
Then you should go perfect it.
Huh? We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
The feasible part of your plan is in motion, and all of Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work. As for yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans. And we only have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
Dang, it's been 8 hours already. The directions are given, clear, precise, with no room for ambiguity.
Understood. I will think of something. You're right about this one.
He turns and walks away with long, purposeful strides. Behind Lucy, Simone has finished drafting.
There was no way he overlooked his own race. Yet, he still gave up his own people and brought this plan to us.
Did you get anxiety joining
Were we
Hexa
too
practice
hard
runs
on
for the
you?
first time? For the
Were we?
first time? Well, what I did was I did a trial run
But
on my own.
I made the right decision.
And I made it to 40%. So I was like, yeah, I guess it's probably fine. The only time I get anxious doing Hexa is
will
just
provide the
about
tech support.
40 because I don't have fully uncapped Alex. She ends the call with a grave expression on her face. Otherwise, Hexa's fine.
It was Xeno, Mom.
But for the first few ones, I'm sure I was
They
anxious.
lost
yeah.
contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours
Siren,
ago.
thank you for the gift
They're asking
sub.
us
What
for
the
tech
heck?
support.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
They have to make contact with the island immediately.
I hope they enjoy the emotes. The mind sinks and floats in an ocean of lethargy? Lethargy? A piece of driftwood would be well timed. I know lethargic. Lethargy? Lethargy? It's like drowning ASMR.
No!
The wood turns into foam.
37! Don't!
So basically, you just need to somehow get Yatima for Guild War. She wakes up on a cold piece of rock.
Where?
Yatima is so you can do Death and Sun, yeah, for burst. In one turn. You always get raid anxiety for raids you're new at? I was definitely nervous about Fall Zero. Hexa, now there's the solo quest though, so it's fine. Have you done the solo quest, Rotary? You haven't? That's good practice, because it's all the same thing, it's just that the HP is a lot lower. The smell of gunpowder hangs in the air. The once magnificent columns are now reduced to rubble and irregular stones. Blood rings in her ears, drowning out all other sounds. Why?
I remember now. The island fell ill, and 6 summoned all the integers to the cleansing ceremony. 37. She went to Apiron. They tended to their